commission, pretty much. Alright, we're gonna restart here. Let's get started. Yeah. Like, I know that the tips are the biggest part for you, but I didn't realize how much they really paid hourly or benefits. Makes sense. I guess I should explain what this game is. It's a, I gotta figure out where I want myself to, dude. Like, I don't know, over here somewhere. It is a shmup. VN escape room. From what I've heard. Death game. VN. I wish they were made to like pay for the your guys' gas and maintenance, but you know, whatever. They're not gonna lose ever, right? They got the resources and all that to fuck everybody as hard as possible. Motherfucker just put so much cream in this damn thing, man. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how much money they make. But I guess it's only possible because they fuck over everybody? I don't know. I guess they're not fucking you guys too hard, but I wish they gave those benefits to everybody. That's the big thing in America. Having to pay for all your fucking insurances and shit if the business doesn't cover it. Oh, can I not pause this game, dude? It looks like we're opening up with the shoot 'em up section. Maybe try using one of the bursts. I don't know the context of this, why there's a shmup in this. Who knows? Okay, it takes it down to 0. I'm guessing it makes it just stronger? The higher you go? Okay. Yeah, faster. Based? Brainwaves, heart rate normal, prisoner BR, compatibility test. BR VR. Battle Royale. So maybe that's how it works, is all the shmups are inside of like somebody's brain. It's either that or they're controlling them from far away, but this looks like a theme park. Maybe it is like a VR game. Turn it up a bit. I think the music's too quiet in general. Okay. Alrighty. We're about to get the anime opener here. There's the vocals, man. Oh. Executioner. And we got animation and everything. Here we go. Let me turn up the music. The sound effects are clearly plenty loud. The music default's pretty low. We're gonna skip most of the VA work. We can really, if you guys really want, we can listen to it. But we're gonna try to keep the moving. I think that's an okay compromise. I tend to skip it anyways. I'll like try to be slow so you guys can keep up, but not that you're slow readers, but it's always harder to keep up when you're watching a stream. When you're jacked in. It's alright. Goto, we got some Kino, yeah. To save you. Yeah, that was me yesterday. I'm sure it'll be me again today. My ears and my sinuses clogged up. What is this music? I guess it's like theme park music. Yeah, I was gonna say clown music, but I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that it's theme park music. And that he's actually hearing it from here, right? They wouldn't just open with clown music. Penis music. Prison workouts. As a prisoner, man. The Yamada. You're in a death game, son. There's a lot going on in this UI, isn't there? We got like Mardi Gras beads on the fucking text box. It's massive. The text box is fucking huge. Was this on like a handhelds before or something? And then we got all this crazy fucking shit. the teardrops coming down. I mean, I'm all for style. It's just there. We're all prisoners down here, son. Animation style? The like little... It's not tweening, is it? What do they call it? Where it's just, they're just, yeah, stretching it. There's actually not that many like drawn frames or whatever. It's just kind of moving around. There's a name for it. I don't mind it, but it's when it's like overly smooth that it looks really odd, right? Like when we move our entire bodies, not like maybe just a little bit on your chest or your arm, something. Maybe your hair. You might do a little, move your head a little bit. I mean, it's a cheap way to make it look more than just static sprites, but yeah, I don't know. I feel ya. Sometimes that like odd smoothness, the stretching of everybody's kind of meh. Oh, they're on the ship right now. I guess that makes sense. So they were prisoners before. The collar. The death collar. If you guys want me to slow down, I can do that. It's totally fine. I don't mind us going a little slower. I'm not going super quick anyway. I'm trying to enjoy just like normal, but I do hope we finish today very quickly tomorrow. I think there's gonna be a mascot in this. Maybe she is like the mascot type character. I mean, effectively, she seems like it. We can leave it. They quiet the music when they talk anyways, I think. Yeah. Yurukill. Say it, guys. Her VA is very familiar. Who is it? You must be intrigued about the mysterious circumstances you find yourself in. Be intrigued.
皆様のお世話係を務めさせていただく
Binko
と申します。
ここは船ですか？どこに向かっているんです？
男の声だ。フーダじゃない。
その通りです。皆様、とある場所に向かう船はビンビン進んでおりまして、目的地にも間もなく到着します。
Well, at least the speech gimmick, like every other fucking mascot, wouldn't happen that often because it's only when there's like an IN. Although this is kind of forced.
そこは皆様が聞くだけで心がビンビンしてしまうような場所。
Although they might force as many words as they can into it, never mind.
ゆるキルランドです。
ゆるキルランド。
ビンビンきますね。
Binley? Okay, never mind. There's no rules.
こいつさっきからビンビンうるさいな。っていうか目的地って。
ゆるキルランドは夢のテーマパーク。皆様にはそこで様々なアトラクションに挑んでいる。
テーマ遊園地ってことだよな。
残念ながらそのようなアトラクションはありません。
ないのか。久しぶりに外の雰囲気を楽しめると思ったのに。
じゃあアトラクションって何なの？
Yes, that.
それは
おいクソキツネ、なんでテーマパークなんかで遊ばなきゃいけねえんだよ。話が見え
His VA is really familiar as well.
確かにこんなわけのわからないことを突然言われたらしょうがない。
ヤンキーは黙っててください。進行。じゃあ怖い。最後まで話を聞いた方が身のためですよ。だってゆるキルランドでは皆様が喉から手が出るほどに欲しいものが手に入るのですから。
欲しいもの。
ビンコ、ビンビン頑張ります。
さてさて話を戻します。うすうす感づいていらっしゃる。全員がそれぞれの事件で身に覚えがあります。さらに皆様には
No,
も
you're
う一つの
wrong.
共
Is
通
our
点
guy
が
innocent, man? Do you? At least she's got a good voice. It's not like the fucking VLR rabbit or something. It's pain right away. But yeah, instantly opening up with your eccentric mascot-y type. I mean, it could be fine.
冤罪を主張している。
They're just setting you up and you're just as lost as them, I guess. It depends on if we get to learn about his character and how the rest of it's gonna go. Mascot. Yeah.
俺は冤罪で
お耳をかっぽじってよく聞いてください。このゆるキルランドは
This is what the people want, Goto. They want instant, get you right into the
冤
business.
罪を晴らすチャンスを与えます。
We don't need to warm up, dude. Straight into the fucking crazy.
本当か。俺はもう何年も刑務所に収監されていて。
Gotta load the dialogue history. Give you opportunity to clear your names. Okay.
うるせえぞ戦国、最後まで聞け。そんな都合のいい話あるわけね。
そうですよ、戦国様。期待で胸が
This is
ビ
where the
ン
death
ビ
game
ンになる
comes
気持
in.
ちを最後まで聞かないと。具体的にどうやってこの国の司法制度上で判決を覆すんだと。
確かに俺たちはすでに実刑を受けている。
その方法とは再審です。つまりもう一度あなた方に裁判を受けさせて、その場で我々
マジかよ。
They'll provide evidence proving your innocence. A retrial. Does that mean that they had evidence to prove their innocence in the first place? Is everybody here innocent?
皆様が実際に罪を犯していようが
They just make
冤罪
shit
であ
up.
ろう必ず証拠を作ってでも必ず冤罪を証明しますので
Okay.
ご安心くださいね。
証拠を作る。
戦国様ご安心あそばせ。こうして服役中の皆様を連れ出していることから我々にはそれなりの力があるとお察しくださいね。
じゃあ言う通りにアトラクションをクリアすれば冤罪を証明してもらえ
Maybe
る
through all the attractions.
本当か。やったやったぞ。
Did they already talk about the attractions and I just missed it?
どうにもならない人生だと思ってたが普通の生活に戻れるかもしれない。
Base. It's that good. I mean, I hope so. I hope it's that good. I mean, so far there's nothing I can really say, right? Pretty standard death game opening here. People down on their luck need some... take some crazy chances with their life to get back to normal. I'm sure, considering the shmup and all that, there's gonna be some eccentric... I don't know if meta shit, but... I mean, the Binko lady at least isn't like a super annoying mascot. She's not like super fun or anything, but she's not like giga annoying. I think it's her VA is pretty good.
さて話を戻しましょう。でも残念ながら皆様全員の冤罪を晴らすことはで
I
き
could
ま
not hold my fingers like this for that long. My pinky would like explode. I have a flexible pinky there.
冤罪を晴らせるのはこの中でお一人だけとなっております。
たった一人だけか。
I mean, at this point, I don't expect any big, crazy new takes on, you know, the death game format. It's more how the death games are played out and maybe the circumstances.
はいはいはい。後からわかりますからちょっと黙っててくださいね。
Could you like have a death game that's more creative? Probably. But... DR, VLR. I don't even think Squid Game had a D, like a fucking mascot, did it? Definitely not World's End Club. Definitely not BMEC or anything like that. Did BMEC have a mascot? Yeah, World's End Club had the mascot. That followed them through the whole game. I mean, I guess it stopped being a death game pretty fucking quick, but I'm just thinking of death game media now. Death game mascots is such a Kodaku Chikoshi thing. I feel like I'm missing some. Not that succeeded with it, it's usually annoying. Even in VLR, it was annoying as fuck. The good thing about the one in VLR is it just stopped appearing like a third of the way in, pretty much. Only it rarely showed up. And it might have been fine in Japanese. I just hated the fucking English VA on that one.
まとめますと、
On the
皆
mascot.
様はこれから勝ち残った一人は冤罪を晴らすことができる。
See, wait, she just said that you'll face a variety of attractions. But he said not too long ago that he needs to make it through all the attractions. Did they mention attractions earlier? Or is this just like shoddy writing? Later ride list. I thought she hadn't actually mentioned the attractions yet, but maybe I'm crazy. Sometimes at the beginning of games I'm like not fully focused until I get like into it.
名付けてゆるキルゲーム。イエーイ！パチパチパチ。
ゆるキルゲーム。
しかし皆様が挑むゆるキルゲームは簡単にクリアできるようなものではありません。
Okay. Yeah, there's no way they would let that slide. But I'm just curious. I'm trying to get a feel of the quality of this going forward. Thing is, this game's only supposed to be 12 hours, and then I'm sure it's gonna have like an hour of gameplay in it. I'm curious if it's gonna have enough time to breathe. I mean, there's other like so bad it's good Kino like fucking Shinagasu that's like 8 hours. So. Well, it's just more the details, right? Messing with volume and wake it up. Enjoy.
Yurukill ランドのアトラクションはどれもが一筋縄ではいかないもの。
This coffee kicked. I tried eating less today. At the beginning of the day, because eating a bunch always tuckers me out.
時には命を懸けることもあると心得てくださいね。
It's probably eating like one big meal a day. You die right after.
入園は無料ですけど。こいつら。そうかって衣装を描きましょう。ビンビンきますね。
Binko, it's like Binko.
待て。衣装って。
Anybody got any theories on the entire thing yet? You guys think it's just gonna be a straight up death game? Is it gonna be meta? Is there gonna be some kind of purpose behind the death game outside entertainment? Interesting theory, Goto. I like it. What's up, Sin? There's always a purpose. I mean, wasn't Kaiji just for entertainment? Yeah, the brain thing. I doubt they'd have all that just for fun. Are you the one who framed me? That would be pretty great, Fasta. Watch this. Jesus. Coda loves it, dude.
私がなんであなたなんかを陥れるのですか？凡百の小市民にかまって何かメリットあります？どういう主張をされてるか知りませんが、あなたはすでに判決凶悪犯、殺人鬼、人でなし。それが戦国様なんです。
Her VA play like some dudes? I feel like she's like a canon type of thing. I don't want to look it up because I'll spoil myself.
チャンスがもらえるだけありがたいと思ってくださいな。さあさあさあ、皆様、衣装を書き終わったら封筒に入れてくださいね。そのまま持っててもらって OK です。
俺たちは今から何をさせられ、ひとまず言うことを聞くしかない。
Yeah, that'd be funny. We're just like so quiet, they don't notice. What if the crazy HUD actually has a point? Like maybe it's like some kind of vision we're looking through, man. Wow. It is canon. I was right.
家族もいないし。いや、俺が今書くとしたら、
Why does the HUD change sometimes when he's talking to himself? And Luca? Oh, no wonder. I liked it. She had that like sultry, like kind of deeper voice, kind of. I like it quite a bit. Binky's not a girl? Yeah, you might be right on that one. Considering her history. Homeless? Jesus, I'm reading, I can't hear you. Really? God, I can't believe it's getting fully voiced, dude. Wait, is it already voiced? I don't even remember what was voiced anymore. It's changed so much and I've seen enough playthroughs of it, I don't even remember what the fuck anymore. It will be voiced, okay. And then the Kana whatever the fuck song too. Yeah, fast. That's gonna actually be good by the time you get to it through sheer production value alone. This OST already adds so much funniness to it. Wow. Can't believe they got all those fucking VAs. The Shinagasu guy, man, the VN might suck, but damn, that guy's a hustler, dude. I respect it. The guy is sticking to his work and adding all sorts of production value. Pouring it all back in, making sequels. That's the real shit, man. Satoshi. How does it feel to spend 10 years in prison on false charges? Oh no, the guy who set them up is here. The true culprit. Don't put your key in the mailbox. You shouldn't be so careless. Is the actual... Do you think he's actually got set up and that person who set him up is just here? Or is there something more to it? I feel like there's probably something larger to it, right? I mean, this is trying to be a death game, a shmup, and apparently an escape room all in one. It's probably going to have delusions of grandeur and go way too big, but maybe not. Maybe it'll keep it in its pants, but then I feel like people would like it more. You think it's just going to be that simple? I mean, it is pretty short, so I don't know.
もう衣装はかけましたね。おっと、皆様の首元にはリングがはめられていますが、それは毒リング。なお、ゆるキルリング、ゆるキルリングには毒針が仕込んであって。
The poison needle. Which death game had poison needles? Okay. What did BMEC have? Was that just exploding shit? I don't remember. Well, there's so many damn death games, and then I'm thinking like Wild Wild West, where they had collars with like saw blades that fly at them. It was just a shotgun booth, was that it? I thought there was something else, but I guess since they were trapped, it didn't really matter. Yeah, I knew it was like really over the top, but they had to make it as overkill as possible. The helmets, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know if the helmets did anything. When they weren't doing the booth, I don't know if they could kill you, maybe.
ついてけねえよ。
ああ、
どうする？
バカかてめえは。従う。
飲み込み早いな。
お前がどれくらいの刑か知らん。刑務所に死ぬまでいるんなら、だったら俺は行くぜ。
フータとも争わないと。でもやるしかないのか。そうだ、隣のやつ。おい、隣のお前。さっきの手紙の内容は何だ？
I don't know. I mean, I guess if you make the scale and the craziness of the death game too big, maybe you risk making it weird. I mean, Alice in Borderlands was a pretty solid death game, and it was a way different format. I mean, it still is about being the last one, sort of, but it's more of like a scoring last one kind of thing. It's a lot more crazy games.
腰が邪魔で隣の部屋が見えない。やってやる。こうなったらやけくそだ。ユルキル。
くる。
女の子、彼女が俺のパートナーっていうか、何をやるかも知らないのに。
Yeah, it's funny how much loading there is in something like this. What is another game another VN we played that had really bad performance? There was one that was baffling. I'm trying to remember what it was. That kind of thing not really gonna stick with me forever. It wasn't Root Letter, was it? Or Root Film? There was one that was just odd. I was like, there's nothing special about it. I mean, this has gameplay, so maybe there's something weird going on, but...
いや、とにかくこの子と協力しなきゃいけないことに違いはないんだ。
Fatal 12.
印象を悪くして得すること。
Waiting to hear her voice. Yeah, whenever things pop up, it's like, fuck. If her voice is the same as the Binko, that would be funny.
すげえ美少女だ。しかも、すごい髪。
こんにちは。あなたが私のパートナーですね。
ああ。
It's one of the reasons I didn't want to look up the VA, because if it voices multiple people, then they're probably the same character.
よろしくお願いします。
よろしく。女子高生くらいか。しっかりしてるな。
I mean, the thing is, that character wasn't a mascot. It was a real person, so you could easily have them just be like setting within the group. I mean, that's pretty common shit, right? They're just in the group. I mean, I'm not saying this is her, but she's eccentric already, so I mean, put on a wig. Yeah, true, but DS0 is not a fucking mystery either. I think it gives away more in a mystery, right? But I guess you're right. I mean, if budget-wise, maybe they wouldn't do it.
俺と彼女はパートナーなんだ。明るく振る舞って、まずは打ち解けるべきだろうな。俺、春秋
Battle Royale Shitfest VN?
君の名前は？
Does it have porn in
あ
it?
さみりなです。
Two girls, 10 out of 10.
若いのにしっかりしてるね。
そうでしょうか。
俺が君くらいの時はまだ鼻水。ギャグのつもりだったけど、そういえば。
どうされました？
いや。ナンパみ。ところで、その髪かっこ。
地毛ですよ。
Her natural hair.
ごめん。バカにす
She
る
was
気はない。
born in a lab.
気にしていません。
そういえば。
皆様、長らくお待たせいた。船がユルキルランドに到着します。
It tries to keep you into it with like a really over the top visual like HUD, but yeah, maybe it's too much, dude. It makes it feel like it has budget, but calumniation. Calumniation? What the fuck does that even mean? Jesus.
あそこから外に出られると聞いています。
Why did it disappear then come back just now?
ここで話していてよし。
The door was already
行こ
open.
う。これからよろしく。リナさん。
こちらこそ。
So I think his inner monologue, it's blue, and him talking is yellow.
すごいなこれは。
Well, no, he's talking right now.
ほとんどテーマパークみたいなもんじゃないか。どれだけ金がかかってるんだ?
Okay, this shit sounds Kino, dude. I'm adding it to my wish list. Is this where we're at now, or we just play things that might be bad every time? Does this have porn or what? Can I play it on stream? That sounds dumb as fuck. But I like this. Okay.
でも、俺、
他のチームはすでに先へ進んでいるよ。
リナさんはこれから何をするのか聞かせて。
How's the volume balance, guys? Do you need some more juice, sound effects, voice, my voice down, up, music?
あなたよりは知っていると思いますが、詳しいことは聞いていません。いずれにしても、この後改めて説明。
そうか。なんか他人行儀なんだよな。
No wonder she's. Why wouldn't she be aloof, dude? A bunch of people are gonna die. Why get too close?
知り合ったばかりがちょっと踏み込んだこと話してみるか。リナさんのことを。
I wonder if there's actually routes in this, or if it's just flavor. Check items and information you've acquired, character descriptions.
私のことですか？
ああ、今のところ。
17歳、高校生です。
Of course.
ああ、それで。
特にあり
High
ません。
school.
趣味が
何かおかしいですか？
Yes. It means you fucking have no soul.
あ、いや。
You should be playing Kusoge VNs all day. That's my hobby.
広場が見え。
人の気配があるな。
行きましょう。
彼女の名前、珍しい名前だよな。どっかで
Rina Azami.
ような気もするけど。
The 17th.
行こう。
17 millionth student. I mean, that's a nice transition. Too bad it freezes every time because it's loading shit. But...
リナさん。
私の後ろをビクビク歩かないで、前を歩いてもらえますか？
はい。死ぬ可能性があるとか、あそこにいるのが他のチームの人たち。
Not being so timid, you fuck.
チームは
Time to meet the teams, huh?
あそこと。
Is there a chick in every group?
あそこと。
It's always a dude and a chick. Or two dudes and a chick.
あそこ。3人チームのとこ。俺の部屋に手紙を差し込んできたやつもこの中にいるはずだ。
One of them.
そいつは俺が刑務所に入る前。普段
I like how they had it typed out and everything, right? Like, they passed him a note through the prison cell that was like printed and typed. They must have been really planning on getting him pissed, man, in advance. Were they just holding on to it the whole time? You'd imagine they'd have a bigger role in the death game than just being another player. If they did all that. I like how they're trying to make you have this extra layer of mystery with him and the person who falsely imprisoned him, but it just doesn't catch, man. That part, that's not very interesting overworking the mystery yet. I think it's because we don't know enough about what happened to him and his crime, and like, even enough about what's going on right now to really care about an extra layer. No, they're not all falsely imprisoned. Binko said she doesn't care if they really did it or not. We don't know anybody else's crimes. It's just that the main character thinks he was falsely imprisoned and set up. That's it. That's all we got. All this talking and we know nothing about the other members yet, so... They might have all done it. Whatever they did.
全員お揃いになり、改めてこのゆるキルランドで行うゆるキルゲームのご説明です。
I guess she's physically here, so it can't be the same person unless they're clones. Yeah. They didn't have time, man. It just started. I mean, I guess he did ask Fuda a little bit, but he didn't answer really. Yeah, and she didn't answer anything.
先ほどまで監獄にいたのは全員が有罪判決を受けた。
She doesn't have a death caller, right?
その人たちをアトラクションに臨むための役割を
She's not one of the prisoners.
囚人と呼びます。まあ、実際に囚人ですけど。
I think he just asked her what her hobbies were, right? So not really. I mean, they only got 12. They got 12 hours, so they can't just tell you everything at the beginning, right? These are supposed to be big revelations, right? Big character moments. Finding out just their generic stories.
一方、監獄の先の部屋で待っていた方々は。 囚人のこれを執行人と
The executioners.
リナさんは執行人か。
つまり囚人と執行人がチームになるわけですね。
おい、キツネ女。
This is Fuda.
おいな。
This guy's got a pretty crazy
俺
outfit.
たちは3人いるだろうな。どうなるんだ。
この声は。
兄のフータ様と弟のライタ様はお二人ともが囚人となり執行人は訓示保護列の複数人プレイ。
つまんねえこと言ってんじゃね
え。ヤンキー怖いです。
ああ、誰がヤンキーだ。
さささ、アトラクションに向かう前に自己紹介をしておきましょう。それじゃあ。 そこの髪がくにゃくねの人から。
俺か？誰がくにゃ？
はいはいはいはいはい。さっさと自己紹介する。
Funny hair, man.
ザク。
ちゃんとゆるキルポーズをやってくださいね。
あ？
ルールですから。
マジか。ゆる全員無反。これでいい。
バッチリでございます。
調子く。春秋戦国です。年は29。
29 years young.
趣味はボードゲームです。10年刑務所にいる間、休憩時間は
board games.
まばらな拍手。悲しい。
The fuck?
では、
We're not on board games. What was with the clapping there, son?
浅見里奈と言います。
I guess this is where we learn about everybody's shit.
17歳です。
リナさん？ビンコ？やらなくていい。
別にいいですよ。
じゃなんで俺にやらせたんだよ。
This comedy?
はいはいはい はいはい、自己紹介をしてもらいましたか。
Like a little comedy to deflate the tension here, right?
ちょっと説明が足りないようですので、
Especially since they've reused the Yurukill joke like 4 times now.
補足？
囚人、春秋戦国、罪状は殺人、懲役999年。
999 year sentence.
ぶっちぎりの銃。お二人のチーム。大量殺人チーム。
Mass murders.
おい、別にそこは言わなくてもいいだろ。
お前が戦国か。
フータ。
えげつねえ刑を食らってやがるな。
違う。
死後は後ほどでお。戦国様、ちゃんと全員分みっちり
I've never seen her play this.
紹介しますから。
Am I gonna have to be the first one, man? Again?
じゃあ
Come
今度も進めて
on.
まいりましょう。
俺たちか。俺は山田風太だ。
Wonder if it ever goes on sale, man.
こっちは弟で、見りゃわかるだろ
Only
うが。
buying it for 20, man.
で、二人とも囚人ってことになってる。
The setup for it just seems ridiculous. A death game where they're just pretty much ignoring it. For waifu shenanigans.
おい、お前も挨拶しとくか。
そうだね。一応。
Everybody has like really fucked bags under their eyes. Looks like they're almost like real eyes, like those like cursed, some SpongeBob real eye thing.
山田ライタと言います。
It plays a girl, so do you just make out with other girls? Oh.
兄は見ての通り気
I
が荒
have
い
them
男ですが、
undertones.
ご迷惑になるようなことはいたしません。よろしくお願いいたします。
おい、ライター、てめえの自己紹介。
兄さんが自分のことを話さない。
余計なお世話なんだよ。
フータとライタは双子だけど、だいぶ印象が違うな。
Single image.
おい、次はてめえの番だろうが。
おえあたし
いつまでスマホいじってんだよ。
はいはい、自己紹介ね。
I just go through my gameplay list and anything within the next few months are released that looks interesting I put on there. This was on there well before I knew it was mixed reception. I saw a picture of them already. And yeah, can't say it disinterested me.
見るからにギャルみたいな子が出てきたぞ。
かぐつちかぐらって言います。執行人だっけ？漢字わかんないけど、マジプーだわ。
プーってなんだ？俺、ギャルは苦手な。
山田風太、ライタ様の罪状は強盗殺人罪、懲役78年。
お三方のチーム。
What even are the executioners, man?
双子殺人チーム。
I mean, if they didn't do like a crime or something, are they gonna intro them a little bit more?
強盗殺人って
They seem to just get very
かなり
brief
罪が重いんだった。
intros to themselves.
フータは見た目通り、弟は穏やかそうで、とても。
次は私の番ですね。
Why does everybody look so fucking distraught and tired, man?
お初にお目にかかります。私、名をオムロゲン、囚人を仰せつかっています。
深々とお辞儀するな。しかも自然に。
よよよ。
次はあなたの番ですよ。
よよよよよ。
さあ、泣いて。
よよよよよよよ。
お？
します。明けガラスイザネと言います。こんなよくわからない場所に来て
彼女は執行人です。よろしくお願いしますね。
Kentoku's the twisted fucking psychopath underneath.
明けガラスは何歳くらいだろう。なんだか印象が薄くてよくわからない。
I meant the dude, but maybe the chick too. I mean, clearly he's an asshole, but the WC have a better fucking Death Game intro than this? I mean, it definitely got going quicker. I don't remember exactly how the flow of the intro felt. Everything else in World's End Club eclipsed it at that point. And the cop-out that it wasn't actually a death game, but maybe?
10代と言われても、みそじと言われても、納得してしまいそうだ。
罪状は殺人罪。懲役は暴力殺人チーム。
Do you think these wacky intros are supposed to be kind of like Danganronpa a bit? They don't have really the music or anything. It might just be that you don't see a lot of VNs that do the cutaways like that, so I can't help but compare them.
次は私だよね。一輪花香です。
Oh,
アイドルやってます。
she's actually a prisoner.
囚人アイドルって珍しいかも。
私は岡圭一。
Jesus.
アイドルというか、花香さんのオタク。つまり、
This guy looks
追っ
fucking
かけを
creepy,
たしな
man.
んでおります。ささ、花香さん、例のあれを。
例のあれ？
もうしょうがないな。リンリンリン。ベルに呼ばれてやってきた。
Krause's VA changed to VA in the fat ugly bastard now.
汚い世界に凛と咲く一輪花香です。
キランって。
And they really went hardcore on making him have like some realism skin or whatever the fuck this is. Overly detailed skin to make him look ugly. A lot of DR voice actors. Yeah, I played both of those dubs. So.
なんだこいつ。
いつもながら最高ですな、花香さん。でも、キャッチフレーズのテンポはもう少しゆっくりでもいいかもですな。ね。
Yeah, yeah, the lack of music. I don't know, if you're gonna have wacky characters, you really gotta sell it. Like, DR was good about eccentric characters not killing the tension because the whole environment of everything had it. They didn't spend too long on each character. You got to learn about some of them, like, outside of just the intros. They killed somebody right in the middle of it, right? Like, they kept it tense. And that should happen pretty quick, too.
いけない。前にも岡さんにアドバイスしてもらったんだった。てへ。
Ooh, who was that again, Goto?
はいはい、それないそれない。
一輪は何歳くらいなんだろう。衣装のせいか、よくわからないな。
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised this has a bunch of people who've been on other VNs. I wonder if Dio's VA is gonna be in here somewhere. He's in like everything.
24、5歳くらいか？
Yeah. They didn't all open up right away with being insane or anything. Like, some of these people are just instantly doing like idle things. It'd be one thing if they were all supposed to be like clinically fucking psychotic, but they're just supposed to be killers, I guess. So yeah, they don't have like a relatable level of tension for what's going on. I mean, I feel like it's okay to have like a eccentric tense reaction, but like some of these, they just don't seem to give a fuck right now. So unless they just say they're all crazy as fuck, yeah. There's not really much tension here. Yeah, lack of music. Too many jokes as soon as they got here. Feels like we're just going through the fucking motions. Or maybe we just played too many death game fucking PNs, I don't know.
ストーカー殺人？あの子がストーカー？
どうされました、お兄様？
この私の番が回ってきたぞ、妹よ。
This guy's animation looks really bad. This guy is like folding in on himself.
皆さん、平行かつ活目。巷で有名な。
But you really gotta keep it. You gotta have it be a bit more like naturally jerky or just very light. This guy's like smoothly doing it. Alan Poe catchy.
その助手であり妹、小林クリスチーナですわ。
なんだこの人。
だからアランポだと言っているだろう。失敬だな君は。
Do you feel like they're trying really hard to make them wacky? Like we were talking about, it really doesn't have much like tension going on. I feel like they're just trying really hard to sell you on how eccentric everybody is.
どうした？小林クリスチーナ、もとい、小林少女。
お兄様、決め台詞をお忘れですわ。
おお、そうだった。私が来たからには。
At like any cost, right? The DR voice actors. I mean, it's not like this takes zero influence from it. Don't they reference DR in like one of their little sales pitches on Steam? Am I crazy? Maybe that was some review article, synopsis or some shit. No, they don't. I think that was just some wacky review. I didn't read any reviews for it. Just sometimes you scroll past like the sentence preview. Yeah, I wouldn't know IBAs either. We're gonna do dubbed AI too. Edgar Allan Poe. So he's a detective. See, I think what one of the problems is you don't really have like a straight man here. Like Sengoku's like playing along with the jokes every time, so there's like no grounding, right? To the eccentrics here, because even in DR there was a lot of like the main character and shit was relatively like grounded. Or in like an Ace Attorney, right? Like all the crazy people are like fucking Phoenix is the straight man. To still keep you like in some kind of like, you know, empathetic, some kind of like, you know, immersion on that front. But I guess it'd be fine if everybody was absolutely batshit, if they could really sell you on it, but I don't know yet. We'll see. See when it starts rolling. They're just really front loading a lot of shit here. Uda 3. Oh, don't think it, don't say it.
また君か。ディテクティブネームとは文字通り
本名でお願いし。
アランポ。ああ、
Was Edgar Allan Poe a mystery writer? Is that what was he known for his mysteries? The few stories from him I read weren't really mysteries, they're almost like horror. But I guess they maybe have twists, but everything with a twist is a mystery then. I don't know, I guess I haven't read enough Poe.
事件に巻き込まれるだけの一般人たちには
小林少女が言うな。バラハバラ紅太郎です。囚人です。
バラハバラ紅子です。執行人です。
よろしくお願いします。これでいい？
素晴らしいですわ。
とんでもない名前だな。
ということで、私のことは明智アランポと呼んでくれたまえよ。
最初は迷惑防止条例違反。懲役
2ヶ
月。
They read Danganronpa and Zero Escape. Jesus, dude.
のぞきまチーム。
そうだが貴様何がだって私は崇高な探偵業の都合上で致し方がなく貴様が想像するよ。口を閉ざせ。
お兄様を愚弄しないでくださいまし。
はいこれで今回のゆるキルゲームに参加いただく方々
そうだ。この中に俺の誰だ。
Yeah, they try to have a lot of motion.
あの監獄に入れられていたのは全員が囚人である。
Yeah, I mean, in any BN, there's characters popping up. I mean, sometimes you might have more than 2 sprites, but I think it's that there's so much else going on in the back and the foreground that it seems more distracting. I haven't minded that too much, though. The big loading freezes is the problem, though. Oh, we gotta remember there's some kind of, plot within the plot here. The person that set him up. Why don't they explain the crime that he thinks he's set up for? Is that really something we'd want to hear later? At this point, I feel like I need something to connect with, man. I mean, we'll see. I feel like we've read stories where they like reveal important character stuff at the very end that had like very little reason to be safe. It wasn't Uda one like that. I don't remember the exact thing, but there was like they saved something that if they told you at the beginning would just be better for the sake of the story for the 20-30 hours before it. I don't know, sometimes I feel like the writers save too much shit, man. I'm all about less is more and all that shit, but gotta have something.
さて、お集まりいただいた趣旨をこれから皆様にはゆるキルランドで
See, why does it change colors? There must be some reason, right?
そんでもってビンビンなアトラクションの数。
こいつがふざけるのにも慣れてきたら。
その後もいろいろありますが、それはその時になったらご説明しましょう。さて、ゆるキルゲームでは無事に勝ち残れば豪華な景品をプレゼント。
勝ち残ればじゃあ。
ええ、豪華な景品がもらえ。でもご安心ください。例えば
So it's a team wins, not one person.
そうか。
直接的に。ひとまずは各チーム
Not directly.
それぞれ別のアトラクションに挑ん他チームを
ひとまず
さ話を戻しまし。ここにいる皆様、
囚人の皆様には喉から手が出るほど欲しいであろう。
When she changes voices, but it's happened with him too, so I don't know. They wouldn't just change the colors just to keep you like engaged with different flashing lights, would they? That'd be like really low tier fucking reason to do it. Haha, new colors changed on the screen randomly.
そして執行人の皆様には我々が実現しうる範囲で欲しい
執行人の景品は望みのままか。まあでもなけりゃこんなところに執行人のやつらもわざわざ来ないよな。
Now it's changed again. There's like 3 different kind of colors.
さ
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe that's all there is to it. That acre cavalry, good feeding. Who knew all you needed was some possible Kusogen?
執行人の皆様の方は囚人と囚人の皆様は全員が言う。つまりあなた方は敵、いらないゴミ、排除すべき存在、社会のお荷物寄生虫、税金泥棒、死ね。はぐれ者アウトロー、死すべき存在、存在してはいけない人、害虫、クソカス、死ね。無法者、教授はもちとがに、フラチ者、だね。
言い過ぎだろう。
一方、執行人の皆様は善良なる市民。
This character's so eccentric you can't tell what you're supposed to take seriously with them and what's a joke. Like, are they just really vindictive and want to kill all criminals? Or scum? In death games like that, I suppose.
They're
too eccentric to get a read. I mean, I guess that's the point. Part of the point. It's supposed to be confuzzling.
でもだからこそ今日
ゆるキルランドにあるアトラクションは、さて
なんだこれ。液晶が
ゆるキル
これから皆様の
情報やアイテムを手に入れた際はゆるキルメモリーに表示、自分でメモを取ることも可能。ゆるキルメモリーに記録され、さらにパスポートにはボタンが、それが
The execution button.
執行ボ
囚人の首に毒の仕込まれたゆるキルリングが装着されていることは、このサンプルのリングをご覧く。
ゆるキルリングは株式会社ゆるキルが開発した。
もし囚人が変な気を起こして執行人にビンビンしすぎたり言うことを聞かなければ、執行ボタンをポチッとすると中に仕込まれた特殊金属が紛失とともに
針の先端部から毒が注入され死に至
The
ります。
unique alloy. At least they try to explain how a giant needle could be inside of something this thin. It's a unique alloy so that it fucking extends out somehow.
執行ってそういうことかよ。
はい、死刑執行です。執行人はいつでも好きなタイミング、それに関して何らのデメリットもないことは保証します。だから囚人は執行人に逆らわない方が。
Yeah, really. That's what I'm thinking, man. I mean, fucking hell, if that was right on their windpipe, it would go straight through your neck. I don't know. Maybe you'd be okay, but that sure would suck, man. It's grooved for your pleasure, man. I mean, it's just to make it look fancy. You can't just have a small little needle, right? It's gotta be crazy. It's gotta look like it fucks you up, man. It's gotta be big and nasty.
Lina さんがボタンを押したら
I mean, that thing's long enough, it might make it to your throat. I guess it'd just go through your spine. I mean, yeah, that'd probably take you out. Paralyze you.
ちなみにゆるキルリングは執行人の判断。ただ繰り返しになりますが、囚人の皆さんは
They can
脅して
remove
リ
the
ングを取ら
rings.
せようなんて。
Interesting.
執行人は
つまり俺たち囚人あたりを見渡す限り海に首にはゆるキルリングも。
おっと、皆様をアトラクションにお連れするゆるキルトレインが到着したようです。
Okay. Alright, I don't care. I wonder if this is just linear? I mean, it's 12 hours long. I doubt it's got much branching. It keeps saying it over and over. I remember, pal. Unless you get some new info. I have to keep saying it.
と意気込んだもののチームごとにバラバラの個室にこれじゃ無駄に焦る必要はないか。わざわざきっと後で今はリナさんと少しでも話列車なんて10年ぶりで。
そうですか。
しかも個室なんてチームごとに順番に降りていくって言ってたけど線路は島を周回してる。
私たちが
そうチームは協力するものだから。
私は考えが違います。これからゲームに挑むのであればそれだけです。
それだけって。
あなたはゲームをクリアして自分のために。
それはダメだ。まずは俺のリナさん。さっきもそれで俺はずっと無実を訴えてき。正直最初はリナさんに信じてほしいわけじゃ。
何ですか。
俺たちはさっきまで牢獄にいたがそこで遺書をかけといた。
At least he's gonna show her. Instead of just like say I didn't do anything and then give her no proof. Not that this is too much proof, but
どうやらさっき広場にいたし俺は
これは
もしかしてまあ
仮にあなたではない他の人が書いたとして。
どうするって。そりゃ自白。
そう頑張って。
ところでリナ
家に招待状が届く。
招待状。
確かに一般人では知り得ないような私個人のことが書かれていました。
こんな遊園地を作ってしまう。
あとは記載の連絡先に連絡をしてきっと他の執行人も同じでしょう。共通してビンコさんが言っていた通り優勝の対価として願いが何でも叶う。
They want to be here. They have a wish. I mean, you could imagine the brother sister one, the idol one. You could imagine some kind of wish, but is the Rena, is she like connected to him in any way or somebody here? Is it like a personal wish? I don't know if they're always gonna have connections, right? That'd be, you know, twists. They're all some kind of connection, right? Even if it's just within the teams.
あなたに言う義理はあります。
リナさん、でも仕方ない。
But I don't know. Might just be different,
バンバン
depending.
報道された大犯罪者だ。事件が起きたのは10年前。誰でも知ってるような大事件だ。とにかく。でもそんなの無理だ。
踊り込み中のところ失礼します。間もなくつかの間でしたが、お二人は親睦を深め。素晴らしい。
どこを見たらそう。おや、
その紙は物品の持ち込みは現金なので。
あ、返せ。
はいはいはい、安心してくださいな。
Look cute. The Raging Loop bonus chapters. Which one? Oh, yeah. The out of place humor. For sure. Yeah, the feel. There's other VNs that works too, I feel like. I don't know. I'm at that beginning of the day. It's really hot. I ate some like super tired thing. Like, no idea, but things getting killed by too much random comedy. Yeah, Raging Loop chapters for sure. I mean, there's things with too much comedy that suck because they just have too much comedy, like World's End Club. I mean, you could say AI has the same problem, but it's on a bigger scale. There's too much mass comedy bullshit. Like, it's like Whiplash. This comedy just deflates everything. It's not like as much Whiplash. Always key up. Although we'll see today and the next 2.5 weeks. They might not be funny, but they might be funny. Whew, excuse me, Jesus Christ.
はい、これでゆるキルパスポートに登録されました。いつでも確認できます。
なるほど。
アトラクションでもさあさあ。
I mean, the setting here, the idea of it's totally fine. I mean, it's just a theme park in the middle of nowhere that they got brought to on a boat. Like, there's definitely things here that, like, could be solid. And it's not like it's fucked yet, but yeah. For 2 hours in, I mean, we're only really like an hour and 10, 15 in, but...
Hi. Yurukill train を降りれば
Can't say they're coming out swinging. Feels like they're just going through the death game motions. There's an extra layer to, you know, the main character's thing, right? He might have something relatable. There's a mystery there, and then there's, you know, the actual mystery of the death game, and there's not, like, other than all the special effects and shit, much of a extra thing going on. I mean, it'd be fine, I guess, if it was just the same old, if it, like, could, like, nail an atmosphere, like, some tension or something. Yeah. This is the third one. Not going to be a month long. This will be 2.5 weeks with extensions if some of the games aren't actually funny, but I'm looking forward to it. I hope we can finish this before that, but this is the we're calling this the So Game pregame. Not part of the event, but it could be. It was going to be like a wild card, but who knows? Maybe the actual mystery and character story doesn't matter. Maybe it's all about the events. I'm just wondering how the shmup part is going to work. Yeah, he's here every day. Maybe he's here even now. I don't think he is. He's finished, so I mean, who knows what time he's around. I'm sure he could feel it. Thank you very much for watching, bud. I'm sure he felt it in his body somewhere. Kodo, you're really cool and important. When are you getting on mic for Yurukill?
ゆるキルランドもご覧の
The
通り
game need to
広いです
become
か
more
ら
Kino.
各チームをご案内するだけでも一苦労です。
まあ今のところお二人には関係ないのでお気になさらず。
今のところ
Man's got Berserk to read.
リナさん
I should start up in my speed.
緊張
行きましょう。
あ、ほら
You did, or you mentioned you're really close. What have you been doing since then? I thought you said you were just gonna take like a little break, maybe, and start looking for work, was it?
リナさんは遊園地は好きじゃない
I don't remember exactly. It's we only talked about it once, and it was a while ago.
俺まあ
遊園地。
え？
おかしいです。
今時の高校生
行く機会もなかったです。
ほう
友達なんていません。
Oh, he doesn't even go to school, man.
聞いちゃいけないじゃ
Oh,
あ
some weird
家
shit
で
going
何
on.
してるの
強いて言えば
日記
小さい時から。いや、あなたに言う必
じゃあリナさんは執行被害も及ばないだろうから俺は死ぬ可能性があるか
楽しめるわけないじゃない。
There you go. Oh, yeah, I mean, you worked really hard for a long time, man. I mean, Jesus. They're always giving status updates, so having a little time to yourself, understandable. Yeah, it's easy to lose track of that kind of thing. The same deal after college myself. Whatever, man. Just live life. As long as you're enjoying yourself, I suppose. But are you looking to get into like a career or just something that has to do with your degree?
リナさん
そうですね。
意外と
暑いですが。
この日で焼け死ぬ
ゆるキ
ピンコ急に
ルようこそファイヤーこちらをご覧ください。
あれはゲートキーパーです。
ゲートキーパー
まただの
ゲートキーパーはお二人にとある望みをすると。
なるほどいわゆる脱出ゲーム
An
そ
escape
れなら
room.
俺にもできそうだ
Let's see if these are like MEC escape rooms where you just kind of press A on everything, or if it's going to require some thought. Yeah, that's the problem. People always want experienced people, so it's really hard to get in. I imagine if you could just get in anywhere, then you'll be good for the future. Yeah, exactly, Kiat. Yep. Having just a degree doesn't sadly mean as much. But hopefully get your foot in the door somewhere if that's what you want. Well, enjoy your free time too.
気を抜かない方がいい。
何せこのゆるキルゲー死ぬ可能性
戦国さん、言っておきますが、その気になればその先に道。
そうだこのゆるキルゲームを俺の命は
あなたの命を私が知りたいのは。いえ、何でもありません。
One thing she wants to know. Maybe somebody was killed by her. Oh, okay, maybe that's what it is. Maybe she has a relative 10 years ago that he killed, but he didn't actually do it, kind of thing, right? I feel like that's it. It's pretty damn close to being it. Maybe. Because they did bring up that she might not remember. She was really young when it happened. So it could be that she can get revenge or something, right? We'll see. Thank you very much, Kat. We just started this. The death game, shmup, escape room VN.
何かいいかいや 今逆に考えればチャンスなんだ。やるしかない。
ゲートキーパーは全部で3体います。
Is he gonna like persuade her that he didn't do it?
それぞれの願いを叶えて執行人と囚人のフ
ファイヤーハウススタートです。
ユルキル。
いよいよ始まっ。それにしても遊園地のアトラ
Is
ク
this
シ
gonna
ョ
have
ン
a
以上と
timer?
いうか、そういう設定のアトラクションってことか。一般化。
Is this supposed to be her house?
ここは、いや、そんなまさか。
Did he kill everybody in a fire or something?
リナさん、具合悪いんだったらこんな変なところに連れてこられ。本当に大丈夫？
触らないで。
いで、引っ張った。
私に構わないで。
おお、本当に体調が悪。
正面に。
まずはあれ。よし。
Okay. Here's the escape room stuff. Speaking of escape rooms, Escape Room Academy just came out today on Game Pass. Gotta, when are you getting that? We could play Escape Room co-op, man. When are you getting Game Pass? God, this guy, man, he just can't. My friend Peppa Pig. Now we're talking. Let me install some of these real quick so I don't forget. What is Garden Story? This game shit. It's wholesome. Of course it's gonna be rated super highly. I'll give it a try, fuck it. At some point. Escape Academy. Just gonna end up playing it alone. Power Wash Simulator. What the? I don't know about that one, man. Alright. Let's get our brains rocking here.
Eni? これがビンコの。そういえばリナさんも絵日記ないの。絵日記とクレヨンをさ。
Picture doing some crayons.
大丈夫です。
Alright, so all the attractions are gonna be like related to the person.
じゃあ早速探索を始めよう。
Some kind of trauma or something. Yeah, I feel like she's just like she had a relative die or something in her family and it wasn't the thing that he caused.
なんです、わざと。
実は俺、
はあ、
こういうのはちゃんとくまなく部屋を調べていけばクリアできるようになってる。
It's a somnium. We're inside the mind.
焦らずしっかり。
そうです。
反応薄いな。俺刑務所に入る。
さっき自己紹介。
手厳しい。とにかくその経験から。
ご託はいいです。
あいあいさ。まずは絵本などもある。子供がいる。
Yeah, it might be. I mean, it depends on how hard some of this would be to actually create. I mean, considering this is like painstakingly recreated, it would depend on how crazy all the other ones are too. I mean, the more extreme it is, the more chance it is of it being a simulation or inside, yeah, somebody's brain. That and the shoot 'em up sections, I don't know how you explain that. So there's got to be some layer of virtual reality or some shit. So we'll see. But virtual reality is so done, man. Will they really just do it again? I mean, it's fine to use it. It's just if they're gonna use it as the big twist or not.
食器のセットが5つ。この部屋はだいたい調べられたかな。
Or how they ease you into it. I mean, I don't know. I guess you could use that kind of twist, but if they make it the right kind of atmosphere and shit. The mystery could still be cool. Puzzles in the attractions. There are various puzzles in each attraction we solved. Unraveling the mystery behind Yurukill Land. Hints. No thanks. My picots. I pressed close like 10 hours ago. This game's gonna crash, isn't it? let's make sure we save a lot. There is an autosave, I think, so. How often is the autosave? 146. Pretty much all the time, so. How's this place on fire, man? This place is gross. I mean, come on, man. I'm getting Dragon Quest VIII vibes here, dude. The fucking room's on fire, man. And he's like, ew, this is gross. Wouldn't they be like in a rush to solve shit while battling with her trauma? Because the fucking whole place is on fire? I mean, did I miss them saying it was completely contained fires somehow? Man, I mean, it's one thing just not writing comedy well, but it's another thing just putting it in. It's just willy-nilly, man. Clown music. This is like hip-hop clown music, dude. Clown music for a modern age. The room is on fire, dude. He could be killed at any moment. Apparently, it's a death game, man. Keep the eccentricities and the fucking comedy like reserved, man. There's very little reason to have any, but if you're gonna have it, like, at least don't have it be so fucking overt. Yeah, see, that's what something that Danganronpa did well. They were still like eccentric, but they like at least kind of reacted to the situations. Taking out the trash sure is a chore.
勢いでごまかせるかと。
Funny.
離婚届だ。
Divorce papers. Was her family gonna get divorced? And then fucking... Oh, what's going on?
化粧品が入ってる。特に
Then they all died or something?
待ってください。
それがどうし。
化粧水だけ。
なるほど。さすで
何か意図があるかもしれません。
確かによく見るとどの瓶にも使える回数が書いてあるな。化粧水の瓶が入ってる。
一見ではもう一つの。
We need to even them out.
何をするのかさ。
Yes, we're not supposed to mess with it yet.
だいぶたまあまり家事はしない人。
雑誌があり。
どれどれ。ベビークラブ。
ベビークラブ。
ここは妊婦。
紙が挟まっています。
なんだこれ。
Increase pretty much cosmetics. Have to make them last till next month. Amounts left in each bottle. Put it around. Try and divide them evenly. I need to get everything straight for me for the baby.
そういえば。
Thing is, if the killings that he was involved in were all in a fire, then like you'd think he'd have some reaction at this point. It could be that he's just stupid. So maybe I'm off a bit. Past the point of reactions to Vienna shit. I don't know if it's just gonna be alright. Shit, yeah, right. We're just getting into the death or the escape room shit. Where was that note? Is it not in here? Do I have to actually go check it every time? That would have to be added. Nick. Where is it, dude? I don't want to see a hint. Can I go? I guess I could go back through the dialogue. Do they add it after you like go back to the room or something? I just want to reread what it said real quick, that's all. Can I not even do that? Really? Like you want to reread what they said. I mean, I imagine we just make them even. Yeah, you can't even... Am I just crazy? Or did they give you the note and then not let you read it? I mean, there's nothing I can check here. You can't recheck it either. Jesus. Well, we better make sure we're fucking analyzing everything in the future. Totally missable. I'm just going to assume we have to have these be like even or something. numbers up here. One sec. It'd be easier just to do it this way. This song's alright though. Can't even split these evenly, man. It's 55. Where's the fucking note? Or is there some repeats here? Oh yeah. There's 2 5, so 30 in each. Assuming I am right. Oh. Okay. Alright. I was on my way to doing it, but I guess we got it.
ゲートキーパーはクレヨンないのって言ってた。これを渡せばいいんだな。
行きましょう。
Here's your crayons.
クレヨンは見つけたから。
I need the picture diary.
なんだこれ。何か意味がありそうだ。
This has a 1 on it. Has a 10 on it. Doesn't that have a 10 on it too? Beautiful body. Must just be the colors underneath. Jesus, dude. We're really racking our brains here. I thought it'd be a little deeper now than I just see the colors. And it's like, okay. Well, I guess it's the first one, right? Maybe it's gonna be crazy. I'll take this over solve, I suppose.
なんだこれ。ノート
A notebook.
貸してください。
ああ、むしり取らなくても。
Jesus,
ちゃん
the
と渡す
lag.
よ。
Look, dude. Gotta give it a chance, man. I mean... Gotta be willing, man.
リナさん？どれどれ？
ちょっと。
え？
不用意に近づかない。
ああ、ごめん。そんな冷たいか。お、もしかして。特に何も書いてないし。名前。この部屋にもうよ。
The blank diary.
よし。これでI'm
just excited to see what all the big revelations will be. It's gonna be a shit show. The crayons in the diary.
手に入れた絵日記帳とクレヨンの箱を。いやー、簡単だったな。どうしたのかな。
何をしている。
いや、子供がな。
書けないの。
そういう機能を会話すれば。
凝ったアトラクションだな。
足りないの。
足りない？
That's like how there's like no stakes. Even though there is stakes, it feels like there's zero stakes, man. Zero attention. We're in like a fucking room full of fire. We're just chilling, dude. I mean, even in like VLR or something, even if there were no stakes, they were just there, the music would still be pumping, right? To make you want to be like, you know.
何もまあ絵日記帳は全部白紙だし足りない赤いまさか一本足りない書けないよゲートキーパーに赤色のクレヨンなんて見かけなかったけどなこれは
質問して場所を特定してあげないとい
ママ
Mama's dead. Red for the blood.
あまり複雑にか余計な
はい
料理といえばキッチンでしょうか
It's even the point if you have to go through all of them, then. Whatever.
そう
それは今
違うとこれで
検討は
キッチンに立っているママをこのなら
We're in the kitchen right now, brother. Are we not? I mean, like the kitchen to me, my guy.
Atta! 赤い早くゲートキーパーゲートキーパーは赤いクレヨンをなくして困ってるん
He's upset he didn't have his red crayon and pick out which item you need the red crayon. We'll access the community center. We've had reports of crows making a mess. The mothers in apartments 103 and 2 are expecting. The 2 or 1 are expecting twins. Here's help us some healthy little bundles of joy. Oh god. Twins. I mean, we've seen a pair of twins, but they're pretty old. So if this is tied to her, does she have a twin who died? Maybe? In the fire? It's every single person's related. I'd love if they tried something that stupid, man. I want it to be as dumb as possible and see how they try to rationalize it. I mean, if I assume that they're all linked to their prisoner, the executioners are, then I'd imagine she's here for some kind of revenge against him, maybe. Chance to kill him or find out about him. Then she'll learn that maybe he's not really guilty. I feel like he would be the one who started the fire, but maybe there's a separate fire. Yeah, I don't know. Who fucking... They could all be linked, man. I just hope it's in the dumbest contrived way possible. Gotta have a lot of meta too to really sell it. Oh, round 2.
さっきの部屋のギミックから理不尽に殺すつもりなら切り替えが
How are the fires so like controlled? Did I miss them saying it was like VR fire? Virtual fire? Wouldn't the smoke, like the oxygen, just be gone? Oh, whatever. Just whatever. It'd be one thing if there was just a smoke with like chance of fire like on the bottom coming up to kill them. But just that there's just big things of fire sitting around while we're chill, just investigating. Kinda odd.
配達伝票サイン
どうして
わかっペンがないんだ
ママジュース
Give the man some juice.
ロボットは俺も配達のバイトしてた時はなんか嬉しいんだよな差し入れが関係あるかわからないけど
わかりました
じゃあ次の部屋から
なんで
He was a delivery man, huh?
冗談なんて言っている
はいおみかん
道草
食べようとしてほんの冗談の
ここを見てください
ボールペンかんでも蓋がされていて開かないな
Share fairly.
メモがついてるぞ何
こたつの天板みかんを置けばよいのではない
やみかんは11個
ここに4人の人間がいたと
納得って言っても何かこの部屋にヒントになるようなものは
サイン
古い型のテレビなんだこの画面
Oh god.
みかんを使ってゲームをしようこのみかん
Can I see the hint? Okay, that's good at least. The right wants the most. Then you need left. Half of what up gets. So it needs to at least have. So it probably has 2. Up probably has 2. Down has 1. I hate having the lead. Oh, who has the most? Right wants the most. You're an asshole. There's nothing fair about this.
ボールペンが
よく見てくだどこかにペン左右にもさっきと
そうだ俺リナさんにほら
サインしても
やっぱりフレームだけ
The refill.
さて
他の部屋と同じように
2人暮らし
5 or 6.
赤ちゃん用のようだ
Baby.
開かないな
The lag in between all these is pretty special.
開かない開かない今時こけ
The
した
dolls.
こ
Old person.
それにして首が取れた
壊れてはいません
鍵だ
I could go for an actual escape room game. Hopefully that escape room academy is good.
開いた
See if I do that one solo or not. Depends on how the co-op actually is.
これを
An incident report. Sengoku Shunju's arrest. Suspect discovered asleep in a delivery truck parked on the road adjacent to the burning apartment block. Plastic bottles packed with gunpowder were found in the vehicle. So he's just asleep and somebody planted it, really?
しかもこれは
聞いてますよ。あなたはマンションの各所をあろうことかにマンションは
違う。配達先の人にもらった栄養ドリンクを
あなたに聞いてみたい。あなたは人間。同じ血が通っているとは思えない。
だから俺はやってないんだって。
まあいいでしょう。今はそう。
これ以上弁解してもリナさんは執行人。運営にね、まずは先に進む。
Alright, well, that one feels like a solved fucking deal.
スーツ用のコートか。見るからにしや。
探索を
It'd be more funny if he actually did it and they played it that way. He's actually just fucked. And he's been coping,
やけに大きいな。
suppressing it.
リナさん、どうした？
It's a room for twins.
悩み事があるなら、そうだな。和ませようと思ったけど。
Did she have a twin, man? So like I said, we'll see.
冷蔵庫。お、ちょうど2つあるな。
Heals him. That would be more interesting if he actually did it and this was to help him like own up, or it was an accident and this is to help him like get over it or something. And there's people like trying to say he was a killer, and then there's him saying he didn't do anything, but it's like in the middle, right? And then he made it this really interesting, kind of subtle psychological thing going on. But yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I mean, maybe the somnium part, but I don't know if there'd be like this like healing process type of thing going on.
2つの瓶に20、その奥には小さいドリンクに。どういう意味だ？
まだあります。
囚人として生きる。
ドリンク。喉が渇いていたのだったら。
待てリナさん。間違っている方へ。
おそらくそう。
誰が飲むか。2択で不正解。2択だから毒じゃない方を選べばいいんだろうけど。
The other one's the antidote or something, or what?
ちなみに私は執行に。なんです？
リナさん。
なんですか？
パートナーが不敵に笑っている。
なんでですか？
正解がわか。
自分のために。
間違ってる方を飲んだら死ぬって書いてある。
でももう正解が分かったんでしょ？一応これは暗号。2つの瓶の片方が毒というヒントは無駄に。
こういう囚人として生きることを飲むか毒を飲んで死ぬか選ぶのは囚人か毒。あとはこれを英語にすれば、ドリンクは英語、プリズナーとポイズン。今こいつ意外と
中学英語。
二重丸が書かれた瓶と、これが毒とそうじゃないものを見分けるも。
プリズナーとこの2つを比べれば。
リナさんも俺と。だがいや迷う。
どちらに決めたのですか？
I'd like to see him die, so I don't even care to think about it. Let's just see what happens.
$20だ。俺は$20の瓶をの。
苦しそうですね。このまま死んでしまうなら。
Oh, guess I'll just do it myself. And just splatters with blood.
喉が渇いてきた。冷蔵庫。
Alright,
もしかして飲み物が入っているんじゃ。
Could we even have like actual blood, dude? It's gotta be like white blood, like he just. Or do you think the white blood's because he's a cyborg, man? The white blood. Or he just blew a fucking load on the phone, dude. Super load, man. Oh, do I have to restart the conversation even though I saved? I guess these saves are like fuck. Oh my god, the skip speed is horrible. I hope there's no routes in this. Or at least they have a route tree. I need to get some ice for my drink.
よし。
どちらに決めたのですか？
丸だ。なんだよこれ。そういえば俺が刑務所に入る。
味のレビューはところで。
間違ったら死ぬんだぞ。じゃあ暗号をもう一度読んでみてくれるか。
囚人として生きることを飲むか、毒を飲んで死ぬか。
そう。目の前に瓶が。指示はドリンク。あえて飲むという行為を英語にするなら英訳するとでもこれだけじゃどちらの瓶のそこで見るのが瓶に二重丸と丸、プリズナーとポイズン。この2つには丸。
私に振らなくていいです。
そう。この丸はあとは単純。プリズナーの O の数は1つ、ポイズンの O の数は、つまり毒は二重丸が書かれている瓶ということになる。
Wow, my brain just exploded.
結構ちゃん。
ゲームが得意というのは。
あれ、ちょっとボールペンの芯だ。俺たちはす
I
で
think
に
you
ボー
didn't
ルペン
just
のフレーム
fucking
を持
drink
って
that down.
できた。ボールなんだ。
2回鳴ったようですが。
なんだ。
21 individuals.
この新聞、俺が刑務所にぶち集合住宅爆破。お、このアトラクション、さらにまるでそこに住人がいたかのように作り。もしかして俺が逮捕された。このゆる狂ってる。
よく知っていますよ。
よく知ってリナさん。いや、テレビで重大事件の再現。
こんなことができる。
今さらリナさんに何を弁解。それにしてなんで俺の人生は取り立てて頑張ったとかいい悪いこともして。あ、先に進もう。真ん中。
いえ、まだ。
え、でも行く必要ないだろ
う。Okay.
そんなに言うなら。でも
何か手に入るかもしれ。
それもなんでそんなにこだわるんだ。リナさんが言うな。あ、リナさん。
She just want him to know.
さっきこの部屋に来たと。
鍵が開く音は2。
How did they hear this unlock from so far away, dude?
ここが開い。開いた。
左の部屋のギミックを解いたこと。
Shit's on fire. Don't worry, they're not worried about it. It's just for show, of course. It's just show fire.
純粋二択。一方は毒を浄化し、一方は再び毒でし。なんだ？あ、わかった。
なぜです？
左の部屋では、つまり左の部屋で毒を選んでも。
やってください。
え？これは左の部屋で不正。
何かゲームをクリアする。
いや、まあいいだろう。
選びなさい。
She's just gonna make him do it. But if she's just here to kill him, then like what's even the point? She's trying to put him in a situation? Is this just supposed to be some contrived reason to like reinforce the killer prisoner thing, the executioner prisoner thing?
自分の立場が理解で選びなさい。瓶を選んで飲むか、ここで死ぬか。
I guess there's no choice.
物分かりがいい。それでは
リナ、
問答をするつもりはありません。
本気の目だ。でもこうなったら覚悟を決めろ。赤、青だ。
どうして？
赤は怖い。炎は赤いだろ。俺はさっきの事件が理由で刑務所に入ったから。
理由はないということですね。なら
またれ。
Somebody just watching them? Is that why everything's unlocking perfectly?
冷凍庫にこれはでもしかも小さい子が
なんでも
とりあえずよ。
Jesus, they're really stretching this whole deal out, man. Like we know already. How many times is she gonna react to something in the room, dude?
What 何がどうなっている？
何か思い。それを見て。
何かって。
先に進
よく見えなかったけど。
How long do you guys think she's gonna hate him for the murder? Is it gonna be the entire VN, or are they gonna get over it after a bit and focus on everything else?
では、中央の部屋に戻りましょう。
I feel like it's already played out. So Jesus, 12 hours or more of it would be like pretty fucking special.
先に進めるはずです。
I mean, assuming we actually have the other characters pop up too, though, so maybe it won't be stretched out because it'll just focus on them. I don't know, man. Shit's not long enough for all that, but...
見せてください。縦横斜め足せ。
Add up the verticals, horizontals, and diagonals.
この紋章、なんて言うんだ？暗号というより何か。ああ。あざみ。リナ。なんで。なんだ。これまでの冷たい目線。
こんな都合のいい。そういえば言っていましたね。
いや、あの時は変わった髪色。
おかしな髪と思ったんでしょ。医者には心的外傷が原因と言われました。
Of course, man. I was gonna go with that, but then it was so perfectly like half and half that I was like, there's no way they'd go with the psychological trauma angle, right? Because this would be too stupid. Since she has like 50-50 hair, it would start from like the top or just like a few strands.
ある日を境に頭の半分は白い髪しか生えてこ
そうだ。
なんでこんなことになったのか。髪なんて些細なこと。あなたは私が
大切なもの。
もう一つ教えましょう。これは私が昔。私が事件。黙って聞きなさい。この絵日記は運営が私の家から持ってきた。事件が起きる前31日になったら手 絵日記は今も書いてる。お母さんがハンコをくれるまでをそしたらお父さんも
You got it, man.
ユルキルランドの説明を広場で聞いた。なんて言い、アトラクションの中に
君は。
私は、そして
そんな。
私たち執行人には執行人はそれぞれがペアを組んだ囚人が起こした犯罪の被害者です。
Okay, they all are.
私の名前を聞いた時に何も気づく。あなたは被害者の名前な。あなたが殺した人のこと。あなたは自分のことの。違う。私はアザミ家の長女です。でも私は今も。
俺は。
私がなんであなたに罪。そうすれば
違う。
あなたはこれまで一貫して否認し続け。けれど私はあなたが犯人だと確信したら
She knows for sure,
執行ボ
man.
タンを押します。
確信した。そうだ。真犯人は。
あんな手紙いくらでも捏造。汽車に乗るまでの間に書いた可能。
そんな。
私はあなたを無罪放免にするために真実を自供するか。やっていないというなら。
まだ風太以外とまともに話しても。
なら自供す。
そんな。
自供する気がないの。ボタンを押して。
くそ。このままじゃ。
Not very smart,
ボタン
is
を
she?
押されて止めないと。
何も話さないならボタンを。この後に及んでまでいい加減に認めなさい。
下手なことを言ったら本当に絶対に認めちゃいけない。認めたらいいな。認めない。
What the? Aji kill time commencing. Nail biting, touch and go, cross examination. Answer your executioner's questions correctly to ensure you make it out alive. The crazy music features 4 trials. How do we know the right one? Urge to kill gauge. This is so stupid. So if you get it wrong, it's 100%, but if you get them right, it just goes up to 99% every time. So it's always going to be the same every time. It's not even going to feel tense. You just get the answers right or wrong. The percentage doesn't matter.
皆さんは執行ボタンを押す寸前。俺は今ギロチンに首をかけられ、答えられなかったり、判断間違いでないものを選び続けて。
あなたが集合住宅爆破大量殺人の犯人でしょう。
That shouldn't be the case. What is that? Wouldn't that be just that it wasn't me? What about the real killer?
真犯人はどうする？真犯人はどうするんだ？
まだ犯人は
あの手紙を見せたのはリナさんが被害者だと知る前に俺が犯人だとしたら
どうとでも言えます。
そうだけど。
Well, you can't prove it's not
手紙
real.
を書いた真犯人を見つければ。
あくまでやっていないと主張するんですね。ならばあなたの心に聞きます。
The Kakaguri writer's brother playing Danganronpa. Yeah. Please.
すごい殺気だ。
I was hoping we'd have like evidence maybe or something, but there's like we don't really have anything, do we? I think it's a brother, yeah.
殺意が高まろうと執行ボタンを押されさえしな執行ボタンを押され
両親の呵責はないんですか？
But is this just gonna all appeal to her like emotion? Are we gonna have actual like logic? Like, what do you even answer here? It isn't? I mean, if you say if it is, isn't that saying that you're guilty? Maybe it is when you're saying maybe you could be guilty. My conscience isn't completely clear as maybe it is. But wouldn't you only say it isn't here? Because if you admit, then you're just fucked, man. These questions, dude, Jesus. You don't have any idea what they actually, like, mean, man. Like, what are they going with these answers? I mean, I'm gonna go with it isn't completely clear, because he got fucking, like, tricked, and he shouldn't have gotten tricked. Oh, is it? Okay, I mean, that's just what I've been told, so.
曖昧な答えにやってないことをやってるって言われてやましいことがあるんでしょう。なかったらとうとうだんまりですか。私が目の前にいても自白はしないんですね。
Okay, so it'll jump super high sometimes? Or what? What did the Leighton brothers have to do with it?
犯人じゃないと言うなら根拠はあるの。
Oh, really? Huh. Oh, that's neat. I mean, do we have proof? We shouldn't. What are these choices? They're so fucking, like, samey, and they could go so many different ways when he explains them. Makes Fallout 4 choices look like fucking like they deserve a fucking Pulitzer, man. He says, I'm not going to admit it. Does that mean he's like soft admitting it then? Is it a trick? Let's end this conversation. I mean, I just feel like I should say I won't. You don't say the other two. What is let's end? Is he gonna be like, let's end this conversation until we can find proof? You got plenty of time to kill me later. It was me. I did it all. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I won't.
認めない。リナさんには申し訳ないが、天地神明に誓って。絶
対に認めない。
We already know she's not gonna do it because it said it's clear.
わかりません。あなたはやったのかやってないのか、一体どっち？
リナさん、もう少しだけ。
いいでしょう。ひとまずボタンを押すのはやめます。
Jesus, that was so lame. There's no like smarts to it. You aren't appealing to any of her emotions you found anywhere. You don't have any like information you can use against her. You're just like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Like 4 times in a row, dude. Half of the answers are like the same, or they're so short That like you'd have no idea what he's actually going to say, right? Let's end this conversation. Oh God.
分かって
違います。自白それだけです。
なんとかでもなんとかして真犯人を見つけないと。リナさんは俺が犯人あるならすぐにそれをしないということはチャンスはある。だが話している。そうすれば状況。
Oh my God, is it still going? The same rooms?
今までそうか大丈夫か。
触るな。私は
あ、それにし俺が起こしたことになっている。こんな年で気丈に振る舞って先に進もう。早くこのアトラクションを。そしてリナさんに。
What is it called when you feel guilty for something you didn't do? Is there a name to that? The touch panel.
これまでと同じように。
火が激しすぎる。リナさんのことも心配だし。
I mean, even just comparing the death games in this to Zero Escape, right? Like, there's like hidden ways to solve those. There's a bit more thought into it. There's more just gameplay steps to each puzzle. I mean, this isn't like the worst stuff ever, but it's really just you check each room, do a puzzle, check a room, a puzzle. Hopefully they become, maybe this is like the tutorial, hopefully they become a bit more interconnected and there's a bit more going on. I mean, having the like escape rooms like reveal story things, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's probably the way to do it, but...
それとは別にしても子供用の服とか。見るからに怪しい箱がある。きっとこれは木製。
よく見てくださ
い。リナさん、
そんなことは
なんだ。木製とはいえ、なんとか別の方法で。
Okay, is that it here? There's very little to check too. There's not much thought.
箱の開け方がまだ分かってないし。
I need to check the fire. I mean, I can just burn it.
よし。なんだこれ。半分燃えてしまってる。でも箱に入っ。これはケース燃えていて。これが何。まあ一旦。
The number of fatalities. I did it all, Rita. I bet it's just the same canned response when she kills you though, every time. Oh.
やばい。これじ。消火器。
So, like, we could try to kill him multiple times, but I don't even know if it's worth it.
天面に何かか。
なんだこれ。ナンバーロックの開いたところに。
Zoom.
リナさん。三角だけ。
Huh? Two types of triangles. X. What is the X? I mean, I figure the triangle is like up 6, down, whatever. But what's X? 6. I guess 1. Circles are 1, is that the idea? 1 down. What is square? Oh, just 2. Oh, maybe it's just down 6 is what it's after. I was hoping to be like the first 3 are up and the last 3 are down in the amounts. Because I mean, this is a down deal here. Hopefully it doesn't want these like reversed, that'd be fucked. Maybe I'm just off there. Can I reset it? Man, I figured it just meant up 6. And then X. My figure is just the corresponding one in the other direction, right? Down 6. Unless it's like really, really stupid and it just wants like just 2s? That would be really odd. So what's the point of the different triangles then, right? We can try it, I guess. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, it is that. But you just fucking flip the 6 to a 9, dude? Oh god, Jesus. I feel like it'd be more clever if it was actually like the, you know, use the dial, like you go up 6 or down 6, but it's just you flip the 6 into whatever, man. I guess it's fine. It's so. I'd say so far it's about what I expected. I hope it gets worse, honestly, at this point. I don't know if it could get better. I'm just waiting for the bigger stories here to be told. Well, I'll give it to him that at least it's got production value, I suppose. For as much as that means. I mean, maybe it's not all utilized well. I wish the music was better implemented. There's actually some tense music. But I don't know, man. The presentations, it could enhance, but man, the story's where it's at. So far it's been kind of whatever. The most non-tense fucking death game ever, man. Taking our time. I'm just waiting for the shmup reveal, dude. What is the shmup for, man? It's gotta be some fucking bizarro dumb shit, man.
リナさんも限界だ。早くこのそう
何ですか？
さっき手に入れた紙燃えてわからないところもあるけど、この球とにかく
It's one shmup section.
全然うま
今持っている資料を。
そうか、わかったかもしれない。
何です？
マスの絵の数字3と4がマスの絵の数字。
This document relates to the numbers on the wall.
マスの絵は
Fatalities?
部屋ごとの死亡者数を示していたんだ。
何ですって？
マスの絵を3階建ての建物に見立てて、部屋101号室は死亡者3人、102号。
でもこの資料、これでは空白は埋まりません。
何か持っているものから分かることはないか？
さっきは言いませんでしたが、これは私が住んでいた集合住宅の広報誌です。
なんだ？
管理人のおじいちゃんとおばあちゃんの夫婦がこういうものを作る。
Okay. So there's 2 in 103 and 3 in 201. These twins are. The room deal 302 has nobody in it.
Linaさん。そうか、このマンション頼りには103号室死亡することがプラス、誕生はマイナス。つまり負の数だ。
What did you just say? What? People who lived in room 103 and 201 were pregnant. If you count the deaths as positives, that mean that births would be counted as negatives? But didn't they all die the same? What the fuck is this guy saying? Am I just out of it or something? He's just doing it himself. It doesn't even matter.
ここからどうするんです？
必ずヒントはあるはずだ。
I think you could just see these anyways. I said 302 has been vacated, so there's like nobody here. One is 3. 102 is 4. Where do we even see the rest of it? Add up the verticals, horizontals, and diagonals. What does that have to do with anything, man? Hey, Lassie. So why does he count some of these as negatives? If deaths count as positives, why do pregnant people not count as extra like numbers, man? I don't understand that. Am I just losing my mind? So if 201 had twins, she died, wouldn't that be a positive 1? And then if she gave birth, it'd still only be a negative 1 then. Oh. Huh? Wouldn't it just be more deaths? Wouldn't it just be 3 deaths? Because the expecting twins. I'm losing my mind. We're all losing it, dude. Oh. How'd all your work stuff go? Trying to understand like the rules of this here to fill in the rest of these without any extra info. (202), 203. Does 201 does not have anything? Oh, it's right here. Oh, they're just not even in it. Were they not dead then? Did they just fucking like, were they not even there? Is that what's going on? Were they like having birth that day? Is that why it's negative? They gave birth. Why would they even be a part of the fucking whole calculation then? What? So if they didn't die at all, but they had kids, it counts as a negative because they're giving life. But then why are they even in this? Did they not die then? If they just live somewhere else, then what does it even matter, man? What in the mother of fuck, dude? What are they getting? What are they going for on this? Yeah, I guess that means there's no deaths because they're not on here. So 0, -2, -1. The others had some kind of deaths, but how much? It's okay, but I'm trying to process a bunch of scan math. It's like old math Olympics problem books. I can't get some of these look nice. Shit, man, that's a realm far outside of my capabilities. I wish you luck. I'm trying to figure out how many people burned alive in a fucking arson attack here. So I'm just under the impression that the people in 103 and 201 just weren't there. They just were gone. Which, you know, okay. Sure. I don't even think all the hints are in that, man. What the fuck was this one? I guess it was in the newspaper. Then he put in half the answers by himself here. I mean, sure, 3 and 4 makes sense. How many total are there? Maybe that's how we could figure it out. But then how would that like factor into each room? I figure since they're showing us all of it right here, this is all we need. And most of it's going to be on this. Why would adding up the verticals and horizontals matter? I mean, there's supposed to be 22 deaths, right? Do I have to really go into it to read the whole thing? It's super laggy too. "21 individuals. "21 died, but the babies? Like, does that even matter? I mean, they would still count 21 deaths. So we have 7 deaths right now. There needs to be another 14. I guess we need to think back to our map? Can I leave this? I can't leave this. I mean, which room did she sleep in? Stay in? I mean, I guess we would know one of these, right? 203. Was she 203? I don't even remember now. Can I leave and go back and look around? Dialogue history? I think you're actually just supposed to straight up remember the rooms they're all from. Which room was hurt? Did she lose her, like, I think she lost her father, brother, and mother? Let's see. Mommy or daddy or big brother or little sister. So 4 dead. She lived. Which apartment was she from, dude? I didn't think I needed to write that down, man. If I could go back to the rooms, I could check. But they won't let me leave. Funny because they say this is all you need here, but what is even the point of this? This has to have some point. I mean, there was the room with the dude bros. And they said it looked like there'd be a few people living there, but we don't have that info. I mean, the first room shouldn't be hers, I don't think. And again, we did just find stuff of hers in all sorts of different areas, so maybe the first room was hers. I don't fucking have any idea. Am I losing it? Or they actually want you to go deep on this? Or am I missing something very simple? I mean, this thing is the wild card. I mean, why do I need to add these all up? What is this even gonna do? One, two, they're about right in the middle, man. Do they want them within each circle or total? Oh, add up the verticals, horizontals, and diagonals. Maybe they don't mean within this, but like here? But what would the final number be? I mean, there's 21 people who died, but you can't really get 21 on a police report if you're using negatives for births. That didn't even... There's no way the births even happened at the apartment. It's a puzzle, dude. I don't know if I'm just like a Dumbo right now, or if this is just like really fucking oddly laid out. they all supposed to have like even like numbers? And horizontal would be 4 here, unless you count the one in the middle, then it'd be 5. But that doesn't help. Because there's way more than that. Unless they count each line itself. See, I don't even know if the background matters and if it's just the text here. It feels each individual line to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm looking at 8, 9. That wouldn't work, man. Maybe we should do a hint so we can just get moving, but I don't want to just try to speed through it. Which is odd because they like, I feel like you could figure out some of this without this info, but then the info itself isn't terribly useful. And then they answer a lot of it for you already and just kind of turn you into it. Like this is useless because they already give it to you here. I mean, we already got what we want out of this. I mean, 6? Is this really it? Does it really just happen to be that the numbers of all of the apartments, if you add up the last numbers and include the births and the deaths, somehow equal to be the right numbers? That would be fucking so stupid and make no sense and be such a coincidence. Like if you go on the bottom row, 3, 4, -1 is 6, right? 101, 102, 103 is 6. Like, did somebody kill all these people and include the people who birthed people who weren't even there that day to somehow perfectly add up to the fucking room numbers, man? It's so nonsensical for something that's supposed to be a real event that, like, you just would not even go for that first. But I think that's the idea. And if you do that, you can figure out the rest of them. Because you have the bottom row on the left side almost done. So it'd be a 1, 1, 1, so it's 3. So this would be 2. I mean, is it really just this dumb? 4. 9. Three, 2, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need to adjust some of these, I think. Probably added them wrong or some shit. Because some of these have like real numbers I'm imagining. Do they let you change this? They do. Three, two, four, that would be too much in the top right. Well, we know the 3's right, and the 2 has to be right. We need to change the top right and the top left. I don't even know how you would change the top left. Not a 2. It might just be a coincidence that this worked out. The diagonals don't work out. One, two, three, so we need 6 on the top, right? I wonder if you just did 1. The 5 wouldn't even work here. What? 8 minus 2? Oh, I'm just adding like an idiot, I think. That's so fucking wonky, man. It's just like, it's fine as like a puzzle, but when you relate it back to a real world event, assume that they had births and they weren't there that day. Like you're thinking about it through the lens of like the story and the event, and they want it just as a simple fucking like add 'em up fucking like Layton puzzle or something, man. Odd, man. And that the deaths would be just perfectly, you know, all these fucking numbers and shit, man, to match up with the room numbers. Good God, man. Yeah, I just did that last part wrong, but what a fucking odd puzzle, man. Like it's a basic puzzle. I mean, we've seen lots of those in other games, but like getting there and assuming that's what it is fucking odd, man. When I'm Soviet math competition products, we understand this word on this page. They were going crazy, man. Yeah, I imagine those people were dedicating their life to the mathematics, though, right? You just use it. Maybe, I don't know. I assume if you're in a math competition, yeah, you're fucking nuts, so. Intoxicated state. Female resident of 302. Mysterious.
また捜査資料だ。改めて読むと。だが、おかしなこと。でも実際の状況は、俺の言っていることすべて、まさか。いや、302号室の死亡。は
ーい、ビンコです。
ビンコ。
どうですか？お二人ともチャーシューになってません？お二人は見事。おめでとうございます。扉が開いたら先に進んでくださいね。
Jesus. Loud enough there, man. God damn.
ロボが出ていった。よっしゃ！アトラクションいろいろあったけど、あんまり喜ん。そりゃそうか。 その上人を殺す。リナさん。
He's gonna win her over with his demeanor.
向こう側に扉があるな。
このアトラクションで
何？
さっきの魔法陣は数字のパズル。
そうだね。
このファイヤーハウスというアトラクション、そしてそれぞれ、私が住んでいたマンションは3階建て。
Yeah.
それを横に並べてまるで測ったようじゃないですか。事件で亡くなった人間の数がパズルになるなんて偶然でありえますか？本当に偶然ですか？それとも
What?
狙ってやったのですか？
The fuck are we talking about here? This fucking BN, dude. Apartment complex I lived in had 3 floors and each floor had 3 rooms. Yeah, they all have the same layout. We already gathered that. It seems deliberate. The number of people killed in the incident formed the puzzle. But for some reason the births did too. I don't know why that really counted, just other than to make the puzzle more complicated. Is it a coincidence or do you plan it then? Is she saying he was in on this? Or he killed people to work with the puzzle? What? What in the fuck is this person saying?
俺はその21人がまるで魔法陣を作るために殺したみたいじゃないか。
As if they were killed to form the magic square. What? No, it's as if somebody made the square to mirror the killings, but for some reason decided to use births to fucking offset it. Huh?
何を今さら気づいた？よく考えましたよね。魔法陣で出産を負の数。
聞いてくれよ。
あなたの意見なんかやっていないというなら自白させるだけ。
Jesus, are we already past this? Don't you kind of need to know that to solve the puzzle? Or maybe that's why I was confuzzled, man. You're supposed to fucking brain off it a little for a while.
私は執行人で、あなたは囚人。
リナさん。
あなたの話な先に進みま。
Yeah, we get it. You're really angry. I'm tired of reading it. We don't care anymore. Get to the part where they get over their problems here.
エレベーターに乗ったはいいが、気まずい。それにしても俺だけならまだしも、リナさんはどうしても俺に自白させた。
Jesus.
でもどうす。
ここは
真っ暗だぞ。あ、明かりがついた。正面に。うわ、道の左右はそこが見えない。
Did you? How's that been?
また明かりがついた。この道。
It feels like we're gonna get into the shmup now, dude.
とにかく今は前。
This is shmup time. It's gotta be shmup time. The pods.
ファイヤーハウス
クリアおめでとうございます。
The animations? Oh, the character ones? I don't really remember being impressed by the animations, but I remember them being like standout bad. But I mean, I believe you. I doubt they changed that for some reason.
お前ら、ただのアトラクションならまだ被害者。
ねえ、じゃあ、すみません。
お前、いい加減に。
Doesn't 15 have multiplayer now too? Though it's like a separate mode, right? The World of Ruin.
ゆるキルリングがついて。まったく。
そうだ。俺の首には下手に歯向かったら
でも戦国さ
何がだ。
アトラクションに事件がむ
つまりまだゆるキル系
何。
They're not over yet.
ここから始まるのはゆるキルジャッジメント。
Different
ユル
mode.
キルジャッジ。
いわばここまでは余興。
Yeah.
本番はこの
I'm
ゆる
sure
キ
there's
ル
not a lot
ジャ
of
ッジメ
people
ントな
playing
の
it.
です。
これをクリアしないと。
なんだって。アトラクションはク
Can
リ
you
アした
do
よ。
like random matchmaking or is it all private?
さっきのアトラクションで勝手に思い込ま
でもご安心。
必ず決着。私の候補
リナ様は向かって右、
Dead, yeah.
戦国様は向かって左の
Maybe if
階
it
段
was there
を
at
お上
launch,
がりく
people
だ
would be
さい。
into it, but I don't think many people were coming back to 15 just for that. Many months after release.
お前の言うことなんか怪しくて。
リナ様はす
戦国様は執行人がこちらの指示にして。
How are they gonna work the shmup into the story? Dude?
卵み。
お二人とも
ご安心くださいね。執行人であるリナさん。
俺は危険。
大丈夫です。
さて、お手元のヘッドギ
つけないのは
何のクソ。
腕は肘掛けに乗せてくださいね。
Okay.
なんだこれ。
はい、動けなくなってもらいました。
何をしようって
I
いう
turned
ん
the
だ。
sound effects down, by the
い
way.
えいえ。私、さあさあ、ゆるキルジャッジメント起動。
All right. They haven't explained why this is happening. We're just doing it again. Whoa.
なんだここは。何かのコックピットか。
戦国様はブレインリアリティ略して
Brain reality.
仮想現実。
Virtual reality.
仮想ってこと
Bro,
は。
what if it was a VR inside of a VR?
そうですよ。
でも
That'd be
現
so
実そのもの
cool.
とも
どういうことだ。
It's over. Is the outside all real, man? What's over?
VR は脳にそして
What's the point of this
かのよ
then?
うに知覚させる。
ですのでほぼ
Assuming this is real life and then
現
this
実
is
差
the
し支えない
virtual reality, even though it could be multiple layers, like what is the point?
さて、
この
We'll
VR
find out. They're not gonna tell us
ゆる
here.
キルファイターという
囚人と執行人
通信をつなぎます。
皆さん。
ここからは特に重要ですよ。
はい。
ファイヤーハウスをクリアされたお二人ですか。
判断材。
はい戦国
事件のことか。
うるさいうる
戦国様し
さて確認ですが戦国様は
This is the
今
real
も
world.
現在を主張
There's
さ
some
れてい
kind of
る囚人
apocalypse
です
going on, an alien invasion, and they have to like trick like capably minded people to pilot these things. But they need to think it isn't real or some crazy shit to sync correctly with the robots. So they go through this extravagant, complex game to to reverse meta them.
でもそれじゃあリナ様が納
I
得
hope
できない
so,
です
dude.
よね。
I want a max ape shit.
殺したいほど憎い相手が俺がやったと認めてくれだから
言い換えれば彼がやって
信じるのか。
そうです
Either you believe him or not.
なかなか確信することは難しいでしょ。
Why would she just believe him if she was like hell bent on revenge, man? Did they bond that much?
だから我々が
Is this game supposed to represent their will or something?
皆様がこれからプレイするゲームにて許すか殺すか決心できたタイミングです。即座にジャッジメント。簡単ですね。どのようにリナ戦闘機に乗って戦国様とリナ様で戦っていただきます。
何？
というわけでリナ様にもゲームに挑んでいただき
Is
ますよ。
this like Yakuza? Are they gonna have a test of will through fucking battle? Yes. He has the desire to win. He must not have killed them. Because he's really good at fucking jet shoot 'em up games piloting. I mean, you can have the will to live and still be a fucking like mass murderer.
ゲームのタグ
大丈夫。
頭でイメージして。
そこらへん。
何せここは
何も不安になること。リナ様にだけは
戦国様に撃墜されて。
なので大胆かつ
リスクがあるのは。
そしてリナ様は戦国様をガンガン攻撃しながら
Okay, so they're gonna ask questions. That's the whole thing.
つまりこれは極限下での
Extreme interrogation.
待て。欲しい答えってただの自白の強要だろう。
それをどう捉えるかはすべもし囚人である戦国それまでに得た情報をもとに
クリアしたとしても
執行人リナ様の判断に
まあ自分の家族を
ビンビンきますね。
おいこんなバカみたいなことしなくても。
Oh, Jesus. Get on with it.
尋問何も真相をはっきり言って戦国様が本当そんなことは興味のない。あなたがするべきはじゃあなたがやったと確信すれば許すを選べば戦国様は生き残り次のアトラクションただそれだけ。
深く考える
So if
必
she
要なんてないの
pardons
ですよ。
him, if she pardons him and then they go on another attraction together, then like, does that mean the next one just will have nothing to do about her killing him? Are they gonna just like mix teams together then? I mean, like, she's not gonna like think twice about it after she pardons him.
ちなみに
I guess it'd have to be the former then.
BR 上では残機がゼロになったらその程度の覚悟という
I'm
こ
gonna
と
have to
です
answer
から
questions while doing the
殺してし
shmup.
まってよいかと思います。
つまりリナ様
But we have no evidence, so do I just keep saying I didn't do it?
ゲームなんですから残機。
それはゲームの話。
ゲームオーバーの場合戦国様の喉元を
ずぶ。
おっと
それでは
おいビンコ。
戦国様そ審判の
何が審判だ。お前たちは俺が犯人じゃないってことを知
さあに
畜生。なんでこんなことに。
Maybe they mind wiped him and he is, man. Wouldn't that be funny? I really hope he ends up being the killer by the end of it somehow. Or a killer.
ゆるキルジャッジメント
I don't know, man. I'm not sure. So this is just like an advanced version of those deep dive Danganronpa mini games, I guess. An actual shmup instead of like driving or something. Hangman's Gambit version 5.
ビンビンきますね。
こんなところで死んで絶対。
さあこの BR はしっかり
Jesus, just shut up. Christ, man. They overdo so much of the shit.
ここはゆるキルファイターの母艦ゆるキルベースを飛び立つまで正当数によって
では
この事件の情報を整理しろってことか。とりあえず
正解のレーンを時間内に選んでくださいね。
Oh, this really is like that, man. What was that minigame called? In Danganronpa 2, where you're like sliding down the thing and you gotta like hit the right answer. It's just the same shit but with the shmup, like in between. What part-time job did you delivery driver? What the fuck is even happening? I don't know. We're getting quizzed on the game. Hope we were paying attention. Explosives. I mean, the idea of trying to make like a cute way to ask basic questions is like fine. I mean, that's what Danganronpa tries to do, like makes a little mini game out of it to like spice up or stylize, you know, something that's maybe not mundane, but you know, asking more just nitty-gritty questions like, oh, you know, where was the blood at in the room or some shit, who was this person? But I don't know, I just feel like for like taking it wholesale and then just kind of like just aping it, I don't know. It's like you still gotta do it well, but whatever. We're doing it, we'll see. We'll come to that conclusion later, man. The sound effects are gone. I guess I paused for too long. How many apartments were burned in total? 21's the trick, man, because that's the amount of people who died. What if you get any of these wrong, dude? Oh, you can just press A and confirm it. I mean, I respect them trying to be creative about it. I just don't know if the story chops and the actual presentation is quite there. We'll see. I mean, I guess, yeah, you're right there. It is pretty much just wholesale taking the DR2 on. I guess it's more the mix of shmup gameplay and stuff into the fucking mystery. But really, I mean, yeah, if you think about it, I mean, Danganronpa already did all that. It had mini games for questions all the time. It's not like this. I don't know. I mean, they're trying to be different in a way, but yeah, it's not as different, I guess, as it seems. Now we're shmupping. So the questions just give me more lives, and if you miss them, then... you get less lives. The music seems alright. I'm just trying to understand how this has anything to do with the fucking mystery, man. Like, even in Danganronpa, it's so heavily stylized and actually has nothing to do with the story, right? Like, it's not even... like, the minigames in Danganronpa aren't actually, like, talked about, right? They just kind of happen as a stylized way for the player to, like, do it. For this is supposed to be like in it. They're doing it. They're doing crazy shit, and it doesn't fit Like, even, like I said, the most crazy stylized shit like Danganronpa or something, that's all about the style and, like, the little mini games and stuff, doesn't actually, like, have it as be part of the story. Yeah. I mean, they could make it work, but, I mean, yeah, you really need to have some tight writing and tight vision, right? This just feels like they're just throwing shit together, right? Crazy characters. We got fucking death games. We got shmups. We got mystery. And then, like, that was it, right? Just the surface level shit. And they kind of just ran with it. It just doesn't feel very tight so far. Wacky theme park. Even though theme parks and VNs are used a lot too, right? Like Ever 17. Although the theme park part isn't like that. Like Disneylandish.
よし。なんとか慣れてきたぞ。何か近づいてくる。
やっぱりあなたを許すことはできない。真実を知りたい。
I want to know the truth, so we have to fight.
やるしか。まずはダメージを与えて、俺の話を聞いてもら
I've
う
got
状
to
況
deal
にしな
some
いと。
damage. But she can't be hurt, so why does she care about this? The only reason she's even here is to decide. How would this change whether or not you would pardon him or not? I mean, fucking hell, this is something you'd expect in Yakuza, right? We'll speak through our fists and all that. Like, if you're gonna include this in the story, man, you could at least, like, yeah, like, have it fucking make any sense, even if it's contrived as shit, man. It's just nonsensical, dude. Flex dealer up.
黙ってください。私がこのユルキルランドに来たのはあなたに罪を認めさせるためです。こんなに都合のいい状況はありません。
なんとかでも、なんとか俺が犯人であることに疑問を持たせて。
Okay, how are you gonna do that when you're in this Looney Tunes fucking situation here, man? Round 2. A mind wall.
文字通り、リナ様の心の壁です。
I mean, if they really wanted to lean into this being a battle of wills, they really should have just like hammered that in a bit more. Instead, they're talking about answering questions. It's all up to her. He should just die. Like, they should just make it seem like she really doesn't know what to do. He really wants to live, and then this is just like a battle of psych somehow, and that they just don't explain it in detail, and that's it, right? It's just like visualizing his will and his desire to be innocent versus her revenge and how much she believes it. But like, I think that's the idea, but they just fucking sell it so bad. And even that's stupid in the grand scheme of things, because it's just a fucking novelty, right? At the end of the day. Like, I don't know how they're gonna tie this into the overarching story, but I'd be shocked if it felt satisfying. Hello? The brain. Why didn't Son Goku notice the makeshift explosives? Is this where the evidence is? I'm all for just really over the top, crazy, experimental, just to try crazy shit, but man, I mean, execution still has to be a thing, right? I'm not sold on it. It feels like it's trying too hard. Has effects on her thoughts. So we're going to fucking mind hacker? Aren't we like mind hacking her against her will here? I guess since she's talking about it. Prejudiced synapse. Synapse visually represents your executioner's mind. They're convinced you're guilty. Penetrate their thoughts. Use evidence to penetrate the evidence. I mean, he said that he fucking was asleep. So I mean, they could just do anything, right? But then that's like, how does that evidence? It's a possibility. Music. Can we read these? Oh, they're on the bottom left. I mean, he was asleep, right? Is that not a... I mean, that's not really great evidence, but I mean, it's the best we got. I was asleep, bro. Oh, you must be innocent. Like, if you want something that owns style with very questionable substance, you play like El Shaddai or something, right? Like I don't think this is so crazy and stylish that like all semblance of quality. And this is supposed to be more like story oriented anyways, right? It's not just like a slideshow of crazy like El Shaddai. Whatever. Anyway, I'm trying to talk about the whole thing, but we'll just keep going, man.
話しただろ。たまにあるんだよ。そうだ。まさにさ、あれみたいな味だ。喉が渇いていたから。そしたら急に眠くなって。そもそも当然俺はペットボトル爆弾。俺が寝ている間に誰かが積み込んだんだ。そんなの証拠にならこの BR で。
Okay. It's a possibility. Barely even does damage, right? What the fuck? I guess it did. He just took the bet.
なんとか乗り越えくそ。リナさんはまだ納得していない。あと何を話せば考えろ。リナさんに信じてもらうために言えることだ。
Virtual enemy defeated. Pilot vital signs no more. Commencing transfer to next battle sequence.
Next what? So good. Have you been paying attention, man? Gotcha. You right. I can explain maybe more once I get out of this. Yeah, I feel like this is the best part. It's like it's a very basic shmup, but I mean, at least it plays, right? Like it's got, you know, bombs and super missiles, and there's some bosses. I mean, the puzzles and shit are like too basic, although at least they have some like visual budget behind them. It's not just like, you know, math or something the whole time, but yeah. I guess getting a shmup right on a basic level is probably easier than getting an actual big fucking mystery story feeling right. I don't know. All in all, these puzzles suck and story sucks. Some explosion where you killed a bunch of people. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying earlier. This just felt like they wanted to do a death game. They wanted to do, you know, a shmup. They wanted to do escape rooms, a big mystery, and that was the goal. There wasn't like a clear enough vision behind it. I mean, we'll see by the end of it, but I mean, as of right now, that's the feel I get. It feels like everything's like you're forcing the square peg into the triangle, man. I mean, I gotta give stuff a fucking chance. I mean, I usually feel about the same way as everybody else, but I gotta give it a... Yeah, just... I mean, there's a chance, right? You never know. As of right now, though, I mean, I'm probably bitching more than anybody. Oh, if I'll understand the thing, they'll try to explain it out, I'm sure, right? Let me turn this down a bit. Yeah, the only thing you've missed is... Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's gonna be shit, but... I'm not gonna like over rail on it. I mean, I already am railing on it, but I don't know. I'm willing to hope it gets better. I mean, deep down, I want to see it go so bad that it's just fucking hilarious. But at this point, I don't know if there's enough of a chance, but we'll see. They also haven't explained everything enough, so... the only thing you're missing is they're having a battle of wills somehow here. Kind of. To try to make her believe his innocence, even though they have very little evidence and anything. Somehow his life on the line in this game versus her having no risk is supposed to like make her believe. It feels like a Yakuza like fight with your fists to understand each other kind of thing. It doesn't make sense for the story. It's just kind of here. I don't know how it fits in a grander scheme of things. They just walked into a room and started doing it. She'll either kill him at the end of this or they'll move on to play another game. I assume with other characters. Her robot has boob tentacles. You gotta keep her, you know, nice and tight in there when shit gets crazy. I guess they come in and keep, you know, like a seatbelt. I don't know. They are booby tentacles though. Very uncomfortable. See, they're barely moving right now. I don't mind this amount of animation on them. It's the smaller shit that works better. Otherwise, the story, I mean, she thinks that he killed her family and everybody in the apartment. He's saying he got framed. They have very little evidence of either, but I guess we got this big old thing to try to get her to believe. And they just keep saying the same thing over and over. Confess. No, I didn't do it. Confess. No, I didn't do it. You did it. No, I didn't do it. Because there's very little fucking going on in the writing. You didn't do it. Confess. I didn't do it. Maybe if it actually included real evidence, we could have like a test of smarts and shit, but instead it's just them repeating the same shit over and over. I mean, if the characters were good enough, it felt like they really started to get a connection and she understood that he's not a piece of shit maybe and has started having doubts, okay, but they've barely done anything with each other. I mean, yeah, he's been kind of nice, I suppose, but like, they haven't really even talked about her feeling anything about that. I didn't do it. You did it. That's evidence. I saw the criminal, but I don't remember anything about it. Based? Dude, that's what I'm hoping for. Is everything is so stupid that I really hope they try to put it all into some kind of fucking really stupid ass fucking box to explain it. I'm excited for it, man. I mean, at least this isn't like Root Film or something where it's just fucking mind-numbing, or World's End Club for like most of it till the end, right? I mean, it's been like silly, dumb enough. It's not like good, but at least there's something to talk about here, man. She saw the killer, okay? But did you see him clearly?
睡眠薬が入っていたらしき俺が不利になるようなことそうなるとこの絵日記でも一体どういうあなたが犯
Another round. You did it. I didn't do it. I guess she brought up why, but we already kind of know that. So they're just bringing it back up. How is he going to respond in a way that actually seems, you know, for sure. Or maybe that's not the goal. It's all just to get her to believe whether there's concrete proof or not. What proves Arena's picture diary is fake? Heavy rain. Is there supposed to be no fire because there's heavy rain? Does she have like planted memories? I mean, is that the idea? I feel like a fire could still happen even with rain out. It'd have to be like really heavy, but we'll just go with that. If they don't let us read the entire article, you have to assume you have to go by the paragraph at the bottom, and that's the only thing I could see that could possibly be contradictory. Unless I missed something. Fires can't happen in the rain.
天気だ。内容はともかく天気がこの新聞が何を意味するかは8月25日付の新聞記事では
Rainy the day before.
8月24日
It's
は雨
raining
が
on
降っ
the
ていた。
24th.
でもリナさんの日記には
間違い
まだだ。絵日記の8月24日は本来8月24日が書かれる予定だったページじゃない。
There's a ripped page.
ページが破かれた後が破かれて次の
確かにページが
これは推測だがでもそして
あなたの想像でしょ。
But why would she do that? Why would she remake her fucking diary entry on the 24th, or did somebody else do it? And then if that's the case, why would they do that? They could compete in this contrived game of the minds.
俺の言うことが間違っ後から書いたから天気が曖昧になって雨だったのを数日前程度でもその日
罪を逃れたためのあなたの妄想よ。そんなの
At least he had something to say this time, even if that makes me have more questions than last, man. Yeah, shut up. I looked over and got hit, but alright, we didn't lose any lives.
尋問が足りないんだわ。
The outburst protects you.
容赦しません。
Next time I won't go so easy. What?
皆さんを説得するにはまだ足りない。
I'll be back.
次はきっとリクソなんとかして説得
Virtual enemy defeated. Pilot Biden signs no more. Commencing transfer to next battle sequence.
Next what? I try to understand what they say, but I can't. The guitar. It's like, hey, our story sucks, so we need a shmup to make it more interesting. I really don't like how you can barely see your own vehicle. It's the thing that like I feel like stands out the least in the background. It needs to be like way brighter or something. Like you can see the cross on it, the light cross, but that's like about it, man.
Lina-san!
私は家族。
それは
あなたの
きっと逮捕された俺のことを俺がやったものだと思い込んだんだ。信じてくれ。
違う。
Oh. It has to be you because reasons.
Initiating safe mode override.
Oh, Jesus Christ. As a monstrosity, the Judgeinator. I mean, he's got a pretty good case, man. Considering you have fucking nothing, so. Can't see shit.
Yurukill トレインでお前に没収。
あるを表示すれば。
リナさん、これ俺たち囚人は執行人と会う前、船で運ばれてきた。その時、俺の
その手紙は
改めてここに書いてあることは、俺はポストに家の鍵を入れることにしてたが、そんなの人に言うことじゃないだろう。
I would never tell anybody that my house key was in my mailbox. Nobody ever. You can believe me on that. She's distraught, okay? She's had a whole life of trauma. She's not thinking rationally.
なのにこの手紙を書いたやつは家の鍵はそんなこと無関係の人間。それに逮捕された後、そもそも俺の部屋になかったものってどう考えても、つまり囚人の中にいる。
Well, we don't know if it's one of the other prisoners, dude. You have zero to back up on that. I mean, he said that it was pushed into his fucking jail cell, but it could be anybody who has to do with the game. It doesn't have to be a prisoner, just that they're involved here somehow. You could work with him to find the real killer.
あなたが認めてくれさえすれば、あなたは犯人じゃなきゃいけん。これを見なさい。表示させま。これが
配達の担当エリアだったから。あなたは
この人殺人犯じゃ。認めてよ。認めて死んでよ。
Sick.
認めろ、認めろ、認めろ、認めろ。
This chick's worse than the fucking killer at this rate, man. You have to die for my own peace. Because...
心ファンネルと言います。数が増えて手強いで。
The brain barriers. Modern version of Space Invaders. If only it was as good as Space Invaders. There's a whole mystery story attached to it. That's questionable. But yeah, it's close. I guess you could say that for sure. Yeah, it's like a mix of I guess you could say it's a shmup, which is kind of advanced Space Invaders, and then a murder mystery death game story. So it's interesting. I don't know. You think would be done? Maybe there's like a final question. The mind maze. This neuron pathway leads to the core of Miss Rina's brain, containing what she perceives as true. I need to get some tea, man. Some ice. Jesus, sweat. I feel like he's gotten his point across pretty clearly already. He didn't do it.
二人にとっての正解を目指して
二人にとっての俺は小さい頃のリナさんに会ったことがある。リナさんを福祉俺も刑務所でリナさんの悲しみの重さに仮に俺が生き残ったとしてリナさんはその先もしここで殺すを選択して
I mean, he's just gonna say that they can work together to find the killer, right?
もしかするとどうせ俺はだった
それでは
Oh my god. Well, it was like Danganronpa, isn't it? The Mind Maze. Wasn't there fucking mini games called Mind something? In Danganronpa? Even the names are similar. I'm just waiting for Hangman's Gambit, dude. You have to go to the core of the executioner's mind. Assemble the sentences about the incidents to progress forward. If you make a mistake, you won't progress. You'll see. So, wouldn't this imply that everybody's innocent? There's no way everybody's innocent, man. Maybe there's people who think they're innocent? Why would they need to prove otherwise, then? How are these... maybe they're gonna, like, change the format of this in the future games. Incidents. Assemble each sentence correctly, dude. Oh god, meat on the bone, dude. Bone in the meat. So what's gonna happen here? No, not the meat on the bone. Oh Jesus, here we go. Considering the way the answers have been in the other questions, it's probably gonna be meat on the bone. Prisoners in Goku Shinju isn't the culprit. Okay. Correct. The identity of the culprit is unknown. What the fuck are these? Okay. We got that. Imagine writing these fucking questions down. I mean, you could say they're tutorial, but they're all gonna... To spare him. Okay, we got... The tutorial's over, right? You can ask some real fucking questions now, real? Come on, man. We're 3 deep. I mean, I'm pretty sure this was obvious for the last hour. Okay. Being freed from her desire for revenge. Yeah. Yeah, he plays it once. I'm gonna do the mini games, but better. That doesn't worse. I mean, at least the shmup parts are fine. For Rina Zombie section, Goku Shinju must kill her. What? Why would he kill her? Is he trying to say he's gonna sacrifice himself here? What? Is this how he's gonna look innocent? You can kill me, it's okay. How is this like a logical argument? This is completely appealing to emotion, and how would this even save her? She would only fucking be okay with that if she actually thought he didn't do it. If he just gave himself up. Is he gonna say, I did it? Who knows, dude. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do in this. It's not even like, yeah, like rational anymore. He will achieve this by using the Yurukill ring. By apologizing? Yeah, really, just kill me, Jim. What do they even ask in here? I mean, you'd have to use the Yurukill ring. if he wanted to die by her hand. This is so, like, down to the fine details. Of, like, not fine details, but it's just like, fucking the butter is spread too thin. It's like every little fucking sentence needs to be put in. Schizo tier, yeah. This is schizo tier. We did it, dude. Like, we just had a whole mini game for a very small thought he could have in like a line of dialogue. I'm going to get myself killed for her sake. But he's gonna keep fighting. This is epic, dude. There's epic music. That means it's fucking awesome. At least there's fucking gameplay, man. I mean, it's like, imagine all of this fucking, like, epic shit going on with, like, a story that actually was, like, tight, right? Like, this is, like, how the end of some entire stories go, with this kind of over-the-top craziness, right? The fucking... Not that the presentation's that great, but the story does not have the chops to fucking own up to this fucking, like, over-the-top kind of presentation, man. It's like melodrama, yeah. Like, you really gotta have some exciting shit to have this, like, kind of over-the-top shmup shit going on, man. It's still going, dude. Yeah, the pacing's fuck. They're really stretching it out, man. The mind core. Yeah, it just never ends, too, man. It's like they made the shmup section that had to, like, force fucking everything else. It's just non-stop climax as well as I can check the phone. Destroy it and you can leave the beer. It looks like Binko's like cheering him on now, so it's like faking it before. Oh my god, I'm smelling like hog. So does he not actually want to die? Was he just explaining why she wanted him to die? So that she could be free from the feeling of revenge? Like, yeah, isn't that like... Aren't we like miles past that at this point? Isn't that super obvious? And you don't even need it explained? Good god, dude. They're like having these things that are like pretty much just implied, over-explained, and turn into a huge climactic gameplay bit. I thought he was gonna actually like get himself killed and sacrifice himself, but then not, obviously not actually do it. Because that would be more climactic. The scale of what they're talking about is so nothing compared to what they're trying to do with the presentation, man. I have to get her to understand. Maybe I should do that. I can't let it be her who kills me, but I need to do more. Okay, so he is trying to get killed. Defeat you so I can die. Okay, just fucking give me the shmup section. Jesus. Oh, I just kind of used it randomly. Okay. Yeah. I hope we mind wipe here. Okay. We're out. We're out again.
お二人ともいかがでした？ご満足いた。
お二人とも一汗かいて。
さあリナ様、許す。答えを。
答えは決まって。
うわ、何をされているんですか？
そうしようとしてんだよ。くそ、勝手。
はあ？一体何の？おーい戦国様。
そのためにやってんだろうが。
His master plan, dude. I'm going to kill myself so that you don't have to be burdened with it. Because he's so selfless. And then that turns around and means he's a good guy, so she won't do it. That's fucking MC. Yeah, he could just like talk to her some more. And if she's like, nope, I'm killing you no matter what, then maybe he could kill himself. He's just like, he's all in on the suicide. Would an innocent person really want to just kill themselves here? I mean, I guess he's that selfless, man, right? That's the idea. He's so selfless. He has to take these extreme measures for her to fucking realize it, whether he knows it or not.
演技でしょ。
だからゆるキルパスポートは置いて出ていけって言ってんだよ。リナさん、もう復讐なんて忘れろ。俺が死んでも気にすんな。
I mean, yeah, there's no risk there, is what they said. There's nothing on the line other than her personal feelings here about it.
悲しみも寂しさもあるだろう。一人の女の子として幸せになれ。
あなたが言わな。
あちゃー、毒針。
I hope he's actually just dead forever. This would be the best one.
起きてよ。
ゆるキルジャッジメント。
なんで生きてる？毒針が。
戦国様。は？ファイヤーハウスの1階で瓶に入った液体を飲んだでしょ？
The fucking antidote he drank earlier. Ah, yes, it was the antidote for the fucking necklace. We knew this was going to happen. Yeah, don't mind the fucking like 4-inch fucking corkscrew needle that just went into your spine. Yeah, this really is so big pre-gamed. Oh, Jesus.
2回目のやつです。
リナさんにやれって。
WC had better writing than this. World's End Club was mind-numbingly boring, but at least it was like intelligible, I suppose. And I guess in that sense, sure. Jesus. We're already comparing it to World's End Club, man. Oh yes, the happy music. You drank the antidote. Wasn't that just chance? Yeah, this MC is like unhinged, man. Oh really? now you're even fucking more down the hole there. What? But then like, so the antidote was for the poison, but then it was just like luckily used for this with the same poison?
Yeah. リナ様が戦国様に2回目を強要するとは想定外。
So they used the same poison in the antidote, in the fucking necklace and the bottles. And they had 2 of the same minigame. Just as insurance or something? And because he drank the antidote, that meant he was like good here? I don't even fucking know.
あなたが飲んだのはただのそして失敗した時あなたが首にしていたゆる
But it isn't even part of their plan, it was sheer luck, man.
いや、なんたる偶然でしょうね。
そうだった。
さっき戦国様が外してしまったユルキルリングは
Oh.
新しいものをセットしな。
毒を中和させていたとし。
おっしゃると。
俺はリナさんが俺を
執行人が選ぶ。お二人は見事に。
じゃあリナさんは
そうです。あなたはその上で私のために死のうとまでしたあなたのことを全て否定するのはあなたの言ったことには疑問。もし
What the fuck is the rest of this gonna be?
私はきっと
Yeah, this was like an hour-long minigame
一生わからなくなる。
about having a very simple argument on why he's innocent. That didn't even matter at the end of the day. It was all about his extreme measures here because they never introduced enough evidence into it to actually create like a rational argument. The only thing was her ripped diary.
執行人はでも私には願いなんてありません。
And now the antidote, the lucky antidote, yeah. What a coincidence. It's just as much as of a coincidence as that minigame having all of the fucking like numbers of the apartments add up to the amount of people killed if you include the births as negatives. Like it's just all this like very contrived bullshit, man.
あんなゲームで強要したら真実ゲームの後のあなたの
What are
行
the
動を見
chances?
てそう思ったんです。それにあなたが言うように
Okay, yeah, they really stretch these scenes out too, man.
家族のためこの道このゆるあなたも真犯人を見つけたいなら私たち
That's my thing, is like this is a lot of budget on the presentation and the minigame, man. I mean, I don't know if this is like an indie effort or if they got like some big bucks, but they clearly put in some effort on that front, man. So it's like, goddamn.
私とあなたはパートナー。
リナさん。くっついた。
それでは次のアトラクション
Oh,
が
we're
待
all
ってい
hunky
ます。
dory. Are we gonna see 4 more of these? I suppose it's possible.
なんだここは。
本物の火のようです。
こんなことでうろたえる私ではない。
はいですわ。
扉が開かない。
待ってくだ。
君はビン。
お兄様の邪魔をしないでくださいまし。
Yeah. 15, man. I mean, it's probably gonna take me more than the estimated 12. Because we're talking and I'm trying to be a little slower so people can keep up.
まずは
よし、話せ。
簡潔かつ丁寧。自分勝
But
手
I
な
am
人たち。
skipping voice
でも
acting.
ビンコも経
I
験
can
豊
have.
富ですから。
ところでお二
なんだ。私に事件。
違います。本来であれば実はお二人の分は用意がないん
Nothing's
ですよ。
been prepared for them.
何？
何分お二人の参加。
ではなぜここに。
いや、私
ただの案内人な。
敵とはいえ大量殺人チームのアトラクション。まあこちらさあ気を取りな。ご覧の通りこのアトラクションゲートキーパー。
待て。さっき大量殺人チーム用のアトラクションと言ったか。
そうです。
ではプラスだ。
はい。
あの男のために用意されたアトラクションなぞ。それに火が多くて熱い。どうせこの後もっと。
いやね。でもあなたと。
お黙りなさい。私たちのために個別に用意されたわけじゃない。お兄様が嫌と言っているの。
まあいいで
What
しょう。
is this?
私は他のペアのとにかく他のじゃないと次のアトラクションに
地図をパスポートで見れるようにしておきますから。
それでは私。
よし。では次のアトラクションに行くぞ。
はいですわ。
Are we switching characters? That'd be sick, huh? Like a 14-hour game where you have to get into the story of like somebody within 3 hours and go through all the shmup sections and everything. Just a funny intermission. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I laughed. Clearly I was laughing. It's in the tapes. Chapter 2. Murder in the house. I need to change my shirt. I'm sweating. We'll take a little 5-minute breaky here or something. Before we go on to Castle de Japan or whatever. Oh, we're gonna play him then? Be right back. I mean, it's like, are they always gonna be innocent? It's like, how do those sections even work if you're in it, unless you're innocent every time? He keeps teasing it, dude. It started early, man. This is the pregame. Get back. Alright. Let us continue.
くそったれ。どこに連れて行かれるっつうんだ。無事に住みゃいいが。おい、カグラ。てめえ、いつまでもスマホ
Now
いじっ
they
て
gotta
んじゃねえよ。
introduce new people.
だって電波ないんだもん。
Get us into their
どうにか
story.
なんないかな。
Explain the mystery. Get us into a big old shmup section with just as much drama. Probably in a couple hours. I mean, movie could do it. This ain't a movie. This is the end, man. This just gotta be slower by nature. A little less on the audio-visual side of things. You can do, I
通
suppose.
信機器の類は使えないように遮断されてるか、もしくは電波が通じないほど本土から遠い島なのかもしれないね。
最悪暇っちょ。
I'm bored out of my
暇っちょって
brainsies.
なんだよ。お前さっきから言葉遣いがなってねえんだよ。
フータに言われたくない。
それにしても、このユルキルランドはマジで何なんだ。運営してる奴らの正体も結局よくわか
They
る。
can't all be innocent, right?
今は考えても
Or are they gonna be like guilty, but like they forgive them or something? I mean, some of them have to die. Are we gonna play an MC who gets like killed?
今時タバコなんか吸ってんの？
I mean, there's twins here. Maybe one of them will die.
うるせえな。人の楽しみをバ
Like
カ
one
に
of
すんじゃ
them's
ねえ。
guilty, one of them's
まあ
not.
日本の刑務所じゃ吸えないか。
当たり前だろ。刑務所に入ってからだから、もう1年くらいは吸ってねえな。ああ、タバコ吸いてえ。
じゃあやめられてよかったじゃん。ライトは吸わないの？何その反応。そんなにタバコ嫌いなの？
いや、僕は吸わないよ。
そういえばお前、昔からタバコ嫌いだったな。
ねえねえ、ところで刑務所生活ってどんな感じ？やっぱり男に求められたりすんの？
あ？
二人とも顔はいいしさ。ねえねえ、恥ずかしがらずに教えてよ。
ああ、あるぞ。
マジ？
それも毎晩だ。同室の受刑者だけじゃねえ。休み時間になれば別室の受刑者たちにトイレへ連れ込まれる。それが終わったら次は看守たちが顔をあからめながら。
からかうのはよしなよ。
嘘なの？
あるわ
He
け
was
ねえ
getting
だろ、
fucked
そ
in
ん
the
なもの。
ass every night.
ほらフータ。
Awesome.
でもよないだ。お前は俺の言っていることが嘘だってわからねえだろ。同じ刑務所だったわけでもねえし。
顔を見ればわかるよ。刑務所は学校と同じようなところだよ。決まった時間割で集団行動をする。友達もできればいじめもあるんだ。
Others get fucked in the
ちげえ
ass.
のは家に帰れねえことぐ
What
らい
the
だ
hell does that
な。
have to do with anything?
ところでフータとライタはなんで双子で顔が同じなのにそんなに性格が違うの？
Yeah, they're supposed to just all be in one passenger car right now. I mean, if you mean all of the different, like, teams, there's like 5 or 6 teams, and I guess they're all on the same train, or use the same train, but go to different attractions to carry out their escape room.
別に理由なんかねえよ。
If you just mean like right now here, yeah, they're all in the same room. There's just like a whole lot of style HUD shit going on.
俺たちは昔からまるで性格が違えんだ。弟は真面目で
Oh
頭。
yeah, you gotta load the backlog and shit. Yeah, it freezes all the time when you swap between the models and everything. Or different backgrounds. Next chapter we get the crying girl, then idol plus idol fan. Yeah. I'm sure there's gonna be some heartfelt stories. Yeah, I don't know how there's loading in like a VN like this, but it'd be one thing if it's because there's like always some kind of shmup shit going on, but I don't even think that had that much loading. Yeah, just wait till the backgrounds change, it freezes every time.
兄さんはこう見えて清純派が
私もしかして狙われ
てめえのどこが清純派だド派手な髪しやがって
Yeah, the heaviest thing known to man. This text is so weighty, there's so much meaning dripping through every word, every phrase, between every letter. It's just that dense, it becomes hard to load.
ライターそういうお前こそ昔
違うよ漫画を読んでたんだ
嘘つけなんでそう負けず
兄さんに言われた
二人ともない
や
何
いや実は僕たちはここ10年近く
めっちゃ仲悪い
そうじゃねライターは勉強できたから刑務所に入る前はいい会社で働いていたようだし
Yeah, I was joking about that earlier. We were saying I was like, yeah, an ADHD like VN type of thing. Like they really need to keep your attention with all the fancy colors and all this and that. Shit exploding everywhere. The color of all the HUDs change sometimes when they talk, or I could not figure out the reason yet. It just happens. I mean, I'm all for spicing things up with like the visuals and stuff, but I feel like we would be a bit more immersed if it was just them in the passenger car, right? It felt more like they were just there talking. It's the same way that their humor in this always like downplays and deflates any possible tension, and nobody takes anything like seriously enough until you get to the melodramatic shmup shit, which then, I mean, who cares at that point? It's already fucking fucked by default.
そうだろ
そうだねいろいろあってね僕たちは孤児院で育った孤児院を卒業してからはそれぞれ違う道に行ったけど
I mean, I think it can be funny. Finding the right kind of guy. Like, I love me some Yakuza melodrama, but in this, we're just getting a laugh out of it. See, why does the color change? It's not like a different person started talking.
私も姉でも妹でもいいから欲しかったよ一人っ子ってつまんのいたのはクソパパと
いた
ああ二人ともクソパパは私が小さいママはヒステリーでママは家にいたけどどうめちゃくちゃすぎい
や笑えね
ま私たちみんな似たようなもんだね
She just gonna be like crazy or something?
態度だがこいつもいろいろあったんだな
I mean, wouldn't she just try to like, wouldn't she just kill them if she really, I mean, maybe she wants to see him suffer, man, who knows? Oh, there's a freeze.
ラッショー中のゆるキルトレインは間もなくアトラクションに
あっすビンコちゃん
おっさおっさ準備はよろしいですか
私アトラクションが楽しみでいても立ってもいられずビンビンきますね
相変わらず品のねえ女だライター
何
気をつけろ
あこんな状況だしね死ぬ可能性があるというなら用心兄さんの方こそどっちかというと
あ
違うよ
See, now he's blue. I mean, I guess emotions play into it.
遊園地って久しぶりだ
I guess it's supposed to be emotional changes is when the color changes.
存分にお楽しみください皆様のためだけに
But there's no
とても
consistency.
愉快なアトラクションをご用意し
Who cares? At this point, who cares? Let it happen. The colored truths, yeah. Waiting for the red. No, it's been doing it the whole VN, but we stopped paying attention to it for a bit. Not giving it a chance. I'm not giving the colored fucking lines a chance anymore. I have no idea. Maybe it will, man. After that last fucking bit, though, we'll see. The chances are, they're dropping. What I'm hoping for is more just silly shit, and then just an absolutely just dumb fucking meta reason for everything that's happening. I don't know how they could. We'll see after this chapter, but at this point, I don't know how they could like retroactively like make it juicier. I mean, you'd have to just kind of forget about the first chapter, and the others would have to just eclipse it and then have like a solid overarching finish.
Yurukill パスポート執行ボタンが搭載されていますので
Yeah. They work with Uchikoshi's company, I guess.
カグラ様の指先一つで首のユルキルリング。ビンビンきますね。フリフリフーダ。
ほら。
わーい。ゆっこいしょ。
おめんた。
誰がだ。
てな。
早く行こ
う。ライター、てめえ無関係。
昔から体力系は兄さん。
いや、こいつマジでだから。
さあさあ、参りますよ。進め。どうぞ。
So what's the drama gonna be here, man?
うわー、めちゃめちゃ地味じゃん。
日本家屋ってやつか？
あれ？
は
ーい。てめえさっきまで後ろに。
ずっと皆様をお待ちして
おりました。What is she teleporting around now?
聞いてんのか？いやだから。
She's a hologram. It's a VR. It's a something.
スタッフが少ないから一人で何役もやらないといけないでしょ。
Do you think the shmup then is just another layer of VR? Two layers. That's what I was saying earlier. Two layers of simulation.
ピンコちゃん大変だな。そうそう。早速このアトラクションについて説明させていただきます。
Yeah, Fasta joked about that it's like reverse simulation or something. They go into the mechs or whatever to fight real things while they're in the simulation normally. I might be misquoting Fasta there a bit. I thought that'd be funny. You thought that was a joke?
あの子は執行人だ。危険な目になんて遭いやしないよ。
You mean the buggers, as in like the bugs in the simulation? Or just like oh, I don't know, Ender's Game. Yeah, they haven't asked. Well, they don't know that's executioners are tied to them. It's like intimately or whatever. But I guess they could still ask her anyways, right? Like, because I think that she already said that they all get, you know, a wish or whatever, so they could have asked her regardless, yeah. Who knows, dude?
ライダー、この先に何があるかわからねえが。
Yeah, that's all they needed to do. Instead, it was just a bunch of comedy shit. I feel like one of them's gonna die. They gotta have some deaths in this, right?
なんとしてでもこのゆるキルゲームで。あ？なんだよ。
いや。
皆様に挑む古民家トレジャー。
古民家くす。
何それつまん。
要するにこれから囚人のお二人には前方と左右に。
Is every single one of these gonna be 3 rooms in a row? And that's it? Jesus, man, that's so formulaic. Like, they couldn't make that more boring if they tried. Each room, if it's gonna be 3 rooms in a row, each one on the left and the right has a puzzle in it, and then they move on. There's a little bit of story each time. They do like a I'm gonna kill you fucking minigame, and then it ends with the shmup. Holy fuck, dude. I was already tired of that after the first chapter. Yep. I hope it's not that much of a formula, man. It's not like it would cost them any more money or anything to like just have it be like, hey, there's just one room, one giant room, or you know, you go into a couple different rooms in a row and then you do some like on the side, or like why make it so formulaic? Have the shit pop up when well, we'll see. Maybe it is gonna be different, but as of right now, it looks the same. So.
ただで通れるわけじゃないんだ。
その通りでございます。
てめえ喧嘩売ってんのか。
おお、怖い怖い。
ヤンキーじゃね。
ヤンキーはシュグを。
こいつわざとや。
ライタ様のおっしゃる通り、宝を発見すれば。
2人か。
もうスター。
待て。さて。執行人はどうするんだ。
そうそう、申し訳ありま。
執行人である神楽。
超つまんない。
ビンコめは皆様をガイドするだけの役割なのでございます。
マジプーだよ。
つまり俺とライ
その通りでございます。
突っ込むのもめんどくせえ。宝って
Isn't that what she already
ちゃんと説明しろ。
very specifically said? Why did he ask it again?
そうそう、金目のものではありません。
The question before this one.
っていうか、フータ様。
He said that they both need to find the treasure, and then he's like, so we both need to find the treasure? She's like, yeah, what a guess.
野暮なことはや。
そうだよ。
お前も聞いてただろうが。
Maybe it was sarcasm?
さっきから気になってたが。
あれはゲートキーパーですので。
It'd be wise to talk to her first.
各ステージを攻略するヒントがもらえるかもしれませんよ。
すっごいハイテクじゃん。すごい。
質問はこんなところか。
なお、アトラクションは。じゃあ私は。
承知しました。
いよいよ始まるのか。何が起こるかわからねえ。まあ、ライターがいりゃ大丈夫だ。
それでは参りま。古民家トレ。それでは
バイバイ。
言っちまった。
彼女に構っても仕方がないよ。
てめえはなんでそう。あのビンコとかいう女も死ぬ。
いや、きっと何の予告も。そんなのつまらないからね。
はい
や、とにかく注意深く観察して。
ライター、ああ、死ななかったとしてもまずはクリアしね。絶対に俺たちはやってねん。
あ。
We're innocent. Is Fuda innocent? And Wright is guilty? Is that what's going on here? And Raida says we're both innocent, but it's actually that Raida was guilty. I just won't tell him.
ねえねえ。
Is that the whole thing? Who is she? Just the only person left after they killed their family? I mean, that would be like the same thing as last time.
ピンコちゃんが言ってたゲートキーパーって。
薄気味悪いな。ばあさんみたいな格好。
とりあえず調べ。
誰だい。
うるせえな。
あんたたちにやるもの。
おばあちゃん、お宝。
あんたたちにやるもの。
なんか同じセリフ繰り返してて気持ち。
ロボットだからね。きっとクリアするための条件があって。
また動き。
わ
紙だな。
読んでみよう。
Elderly couple were stabbed and killed in the room. Catastrophic blood loss. Police recovered DNA from saliva found on a cigarette. For Fuda.
Ore tachi no jiken no. Ore tachi ga tsukamatta jiken. おい。俺もライタも絶対にやってねえ。
Okay.
このクソみたいな紙に俺もライタもやってねえんだ。
兄さん、
これが落ち着い。
兄さん。
あ？
僕たちは共犯なんかじゃない。だが僕たちはもう有罪。
だからって。
そういうのはもう裁判所でもさ、わかんないけどタバコの吸い殻からどっちかは絶対
だから違うって言ってんだろうが。タバコを吸うのは俺だけだから。ライト。認めた。じゃあ俺は強盗なんかしてね
え。兄さん落ち着くんだ。今それを言っても仕方ない。
They brought up the smoking thing multiple times.
そうだよ。あ、ちなみにこの老夫婦っての私のじいちゃんとばあちゃん。
おい、こんなと。
冗談なんか言ってないよ。
おい、カグラ。
She's a grandkid.
何？
おかしいに決まっ。
そうだ。
俺たちはもっと怒るとか。
別にいいじゃん。本人が気に。
And why is she here?
いや、悪いけど急なことで理解できない。
何？もしかして私未成年だ。
茶化すんじゃねえ。
二人にキレたりしないのは別にじいちゃんのこともばあちゃんの。じいちゃんは会社の社長だけど死ぬほど。ばあちゃんはしつけだとか言って習い事とか作法とか強制してき。それが毎日そんなんで好きにな。私にはね、最初から一人ぼっちだ。はい、これでいい？早く先に行こ
う。Is she just like in denial? What is the fight here even?
兄さん、考え込んでいるように見えるよ。僕たちの命。
ねえ。
ああ。
Yes, we'll see.
ライタの言う通りだ。こんなクソみたいなところ。それから運営のやつらを
Give me the escape rooms, mom.
さあ、ロボがいる以上。
何か
脅してみた。
は？
二人とも強盗なんだから。
おいてめ
え。いずれにしても
冷静だな。
I mean, I'm pretty sure his brother did it.
このタンス開かねえぞ。
I don't know if it'd be a shmup between him and his brother, or like maybe it's gonna be like between him and her for some reason, so that she could prove that they weren't innocent. Maybe that's all she cares about. Who knows?
鍵がかかっているんじゃないか。
Make him believe Ryder did it. 12 or any.
朝の部分が
どうすりゃいいんだよ。
朝を正しい文字。
どっかに
高そうな掛け軸。
見たところ他に特にか。
朝顔。タッチパネルの朝ドセともう一度タッチパネルを調べ。
So these are linked. There's 4 blues and 2 reds. Was NE. Oh. Oh, you have to set it. What is NE? It seems like northeast. We go in these?
開かねえぞ。
まずはこの
朝顔の影、朝顔。タッチパネルの、もう一度タッチパ開かねえ。
ね
うっせ。
Alright. I feel like I'm being a Dumbo.
朝顔。朝顔。タッチパネルの朝どせと、もう一度タッチパネル。
It's not just 6, is it? I guess we could try it. That'd be kind of too simple. Yeah, they won't.
朝顔の影、朝顔。朝顔。タッチパネルの朝どせと、もう一度タッチパネルをし。
I feel like it's not hard, but I'm going too crazy on it. Yeah, generally am. I mean, it's not been too crazy so far.
あんたたちにやるものは何もないよ。あんたたちにやるものは何もないよ。
There's different difficulties for the shmup stuff. But, I mean, it's not very good so far. It's funny kind of shit at times, but I'd say out of the 5 hours we've been on it, it's probably like 30 minutes to an hour of shmup. What's that? It's not a big focus, but it's there in the climax of the chapter. Yeah, I just have it on normal and it's totally fine. I mean, they give you 1,000,000 lives. It's probably on hard. You'd worry about it at all. I don't know why this one is stumping me right now. Probably overthinking it. Usual. That turn's so slow.
朝顔の影、朝顔。タッチパネルの朝どせと、もう一度タッチパネルを。
Ooh. Gotta find a different meaning for the NE. Keep thinking northeast, but it doesn't really work. I mean, I'm just blue-red. I mean, unless I'm supposed to be looking at something else. The number of, like, flowers here. And 1, 2, 3, was there like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? That really doesn't make sense. I was looking at petals, I was looking at colors, I was looking at multiplying, I was looking at how many are on here, how many are in the room, looking at the plate. Yeah, how was it? Sounded neat. Oh, good. And I figured it would just be like 2 colors and then the other 2, but and an E. Oh yeah. I felt like you're just watching the movie. Well, I mean, I guess they were good then, huh? So could you see them the whole time, or are they like down in like a an under area so that they didn't block the movie?
Touch panel の朝度せと朝の部分が被ってるな。もう一度タッチパネルをし。
Did you just go yourself, or did you go with like family? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, for sure. That'd be cool to see. Don't know why I'm stumped on this one, man. Even some of the more contrived shit we got. Oh, cool. That's fun. A little family time. I mean, I doubt it's like super stupid, this puzzle. I mean, he clearly already said it had something to do with the flowers. If the flowers in the room matter, or if it's just on the scroll. Is there like white flowers I can't see because of contrast? I don't think so. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Oh, you'll have to post that if you care to. They got you, yeah. No recording. The mouse got you by the nuts. This feels like one of those that's just like super easy. I mean, I guess it happens, man. Maybe it's not as easy as it seems. Oh, all good, yeah. That's probably a pretty big, chunky bit for Discord and all that. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I guess there is other places. What does this have to do with it?
タッチパネルの朝どせと朝の部、もう一度タッチパネルを調べてみるか。
Like the buds too count? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 10. I've already tried 10 though. This game is like it's a VN primarily, but it's also a shoot 'em up with death games and escape rooms. Think of it like try to ape Danganronpa a bit, and they turn some of the mini games into like a larger chunk of the game. It's pretty fucked already from the one chapter we've done. But, it's not been terribly hard or anything, but for some reason this puzzle, man, the first one here, got me dumped. I don't know why. Well, the idea is of the story, I suppose I could explain that, is, excuse me. Is you are, well, you switch main characters, but it's a group of people who are on a boat they're prisoners on a boat to a, theme park where they have to participate in death games related to their crimes, and they might be innocent, they might not be, but it's them linked with somebody who they affected with their crime, who has the ability to kill them whenever they want. So it's kind of just you working together with those people to get through the death game, even though they don't have any risk to their life. They're here because if they come here, they get like a wish, but yeah, it's all sorts of shit. It's aping everything. Especially Zero Escape and Danganronpa. in the interest of time, I should probably just do it so that we can get this so big tomorrow.
別の言葉にすりゃいい。元の2文字を1文字に置き換えるんだな。朝顔。かぶってる文字に意味があるとしたら。
タヌキだよ兄さん。
あ？
よくあるじゃないか。
朝顔。朝顔。朝がおか。
What? That's what they were going for? Jesus, dude, that's such a leap, man. The puzzles have not had any kind of anything like this yet to even expect that they would go for this kind of logic when there's so many other answers you could go for, like maybe N or E's code for some kind of like color, or there's something like that. Oh, I'm supposed to do what? It's like 5 and 1? Just 6? Whatever, dude. Whatever, man.
朝がおってことがくだらねえ。お？包丁が？
Yeah, Christ,
こん
man.
なところに。
Why wouldn't it be 0-6 then? Just 6. Yeah, even when you know it, because then you'd think it's wrong, man. Christ, man. That was more stupid than I thought. There's just so many other things you could put in there. The NE is just not enough, man. Vine, too? I guess it's a vine, but you're looking at the flowers. It even says Morning Glory, man. Our Morning Glory is known for their big vines. That's just so far down the rabbit hole. Like, yeah, it makes sense when they say it, but it's not. There's not enough. It would not constrict, I feel like, the possibilities enough to make that puzzle feel good. Well, now that we know they're willing to do shit like that, need to expand our fucking brains a little.
冗談で物騒なこと言うんじゃねえよ。
いや、回答は
それは
God, my drink's sweating.
まさか。
脅そうっていう。
セリフが変わったよ。
Yeah, she might be. We'll see. Already seems crazy.
この卑劣か。左の部屋に通帳。欲しけりゃ持ってきな。
左の部屋に
すごい。これでやっぱり2人とも
いい加減ぶっ飛ば。
また紙が出てきたよ。
Video streaming service. It's a petty theft, yeah. Riches to rags, man.
犯行理由だと。何が。
だってマジプータさ、こんな漫画みたいな借金のそれとも借金なんてしてない。
借金は本当。
押し込み強盗も本当のことですけど。
うるせえぞ。バンド仲間のそいつは長く一緒にやって妹が病気で保険で妹に会ったことはねえけど、まさかとんずらさ。
うわー、めっちゃお人よしじゃん。
なんとでも言え。
何？
このゆるキルランドで久しぶりに会ったが。
何？知らなかったの？
さっきもライターが言っただろうが。俺、それに事件に関する資料にも。俺は少年院でだ。それが 俺たちの逮捕されるきっかけになった。
Man, his DNA on file.
ダメな兄貴と優秀な弟。ライタは昔から優秀だった。それが
He keeps looking off to the side, man. Like, they could make him look more guilty if they tried. I'd actually be surprised if he wasn't guilty. They're lathering it on so thick.
してねって言ってんだ。神楽、君のおじいさんが経営していたの知っているさ。
ライタ。
何？
いつもうちでじいちゃんに怒鳴られてて。
おい、初めてライター、お前神楽のじい。
そうだよ。実際に勤めていたのは数年の話だ。
だからお金がある。
違う、ライターがそんなこと。
警察の中では。
We gotta have one person walk out of here. Other one's probably fodder, man.
先に。
じゃあ、
二手に分かれよ
う。Is this just like some kind of like anthology game, man? Or it's just like 4 or 5 separate stories and are they gonna all like barely tie together by the end? We recognize quite a few of them already, so I wouldn't be surprised. There's some names here. I don't know about these 3, but the characters are there.
そうとも言い切れない。
I'm sure these are too.
例えば罠があって二人同時にかかったら取り返しが。それに別れた方がこ
やけに。ま
あ私は
知らねえ。
僕は右の部屋に行く。
左の
この中央の。
Did he want to go to the one on the right because he knows that's where some crazy shit happened? Sounds like he'd be trying to schmooze it. Maybe we're just gonna go to both anyways. Maybe they won't go that deep.
さて、とにかくライターは神経質だからな。こけし？気味が悪い。しかし、いや。なんだこりゃ。
Joy, anger, grief, pleasure. Another knife.
このこけしとさっきのメモ。
Apparently Joy is not the one on the right, it's the one on the left. Pleasure and joy tend to be pretty similarly expressed, so whatever. At least you could just swap them. There's not that many options.
これがロボが言って。お、すげえ額が入ってる。よし。
The Yurukill Bank.
おー、ライター。
こっちも。
二人ともめっちゃ見つけるの早いじゃん。
I mean, this is pretty ripe for Raida to be hiding stuff, because he went into a room without us.
このアトラクション、
まだわかんねえだろ。で、ライター。
あのロボに。
Maybe Raida had planned on framing his brother or something and then he got caught too. Who knows, dude? I'm trying to understand why he would have. Why they both would get caught if Raida's the only one who did it. Oh shoot, it wasn't even there. We don't know enough, but.
兄さん、ロボに持ってきたもの。僕は逆の手に印鑑を置くよ。
Lag, dude.
よし。
こんなもの持ってきて。あんたらみたいに渡さないよ。
おいおい。
変だ
な。またなんかは。
はーい、かぐらちゃんが。 これ超怪しいじゃん。
いやいや怪しくねえよ。俺はバンドの練習をした後。
だからそれアリバイ。しかもガソリン減って。
それがおかしいっつってんだよ。俺はガソリンスタンドに寄ってねえ。
だからそれが怪しい。
て
My thing is, if somebody framed the first guy, did somebody frame these guys? Then maybe he's not guilty, man. Then who the fuck's framing everybody, man? I'm trying to make some sense of it, but I mean, there's always the option that it's just nonsensical and that everybody's getting framed. Yeah, exactly. He's refueled now. He has no alibi. Like, Jesus, man, what if he fueled up right then and then got fucking taken in?
あとライタの方も。
ライター、なんでお前は黙秘したんだ？
Isn't it almost implied?
聞いた話だが、
言いたくないからだよ。
無実なんだったら言わなきゃわかんねえ。
はいはいはい。
どうした？
はあは。
は？
聞きたい？
なんだ？
聞きたいなら
早く言え。
だから
早く言え。
はいはいはい。あたし、
うん、
あっしゃな
うぜ。
嘘とにかくさ、ロボ。
Robo.
ロボをちゃんと調べる。
The knife, bro.
まさか。この差し込み具、包丁をす。
どうやら。
それ違う。ブシャ
ー。笑い事じゃね。
は？何が？
ビビってね。
兄さん。
早くやる。
くそ。ライタにやらせる。くそ。やりゃいいんだろ。
Just stabbing a robot, man.
兄さん落ち着いて。
くそ。
よしよ。
うるせえ。
今度は写真。
うわ、エッグ。
おい。
なん別にドラマとか。私この前エルムストレートの
Nightmare
後
on
のっていう
Birch
映画見たんだけど。
もういい。
Why does everybody quote Nightmare on Elm Street? They need like a horror reference. I mean, it's famous, don't get me wrong, but it's like almost always a Nightmare on Elm Street. Maybe it's a confirmation bias, man. Maybe that's not the case at all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier. The motion cues. It just feels like it's not consistent, but maybe it is more consistent than I'm giving them credit for. Because the orange is usually when they're like, it's like getting vocal, right? So, yeah, that's probably it. A robo. Another 3 rooms again. 9 rooms. Every time. The main character is in jail for 999 years. Oh my god.
さっきの部屋から連続していると考えると試すのはどうだ
それは
そうだよ
左の部屋にダイヤ好きに
また髪が
Yeah, they might be. I don't know. So is she just like unhinged because of all the loss in her family? Sounds like she would be. I don't know what the shmup is gonna be then.
ちなみに補足しとくけど、浮気合戦だね。よっしゃー、次行こう、次。
Maybe she's going to have to come to grips with being depressed or something.
俺とライタも。俺たちの育った孤児院はライタは小さい時から。俺はライタが才能、塾なんかも当然いける。これでもライタがいつかだが孤児院じゃできる。先生たちに両親のことを聞くのも悪い気が。ある日思い切って聞いたんだ。事故で死んでたよ。出来のいい人たちじゃなかったらしいがな。お前にとっての家族は。
私の家族を
神楽。
Clearly he didn't kill them. He seems like too much of a good dude here.
君はどうして執行人なんてやって。
そんなのお金に決まって。執行人はそんなの
She's here for the money.
一生遊んで暮らせるお金が欲しくなるよね。私たちはユルキルランドに来る
Why doesn't she just kill them?
説明されてるんだよね。執行人は危険もない。お金もらったらいやー楽しい。
そうか、兄さん。なんだ、孤児院を出てから何があっても僕たちは兄弟だよね。
当たり前だろうが、いちいち聞いてく。
兄さん、僕を見捨てない。
てめえこそ何かあってもライター言っておくがな。長い間会っていなくても何も。
Is Ryder trying to use his brother here? Like, are they gonna is he gonna try to make some plan to get her to give in or something? Yeah, it was I think somebody we already saw. Go to mention it. I just remember the character.
俺たちは兄弟。
ありがとう。それじゃあ進もう。
わかった。
僕はここを出たいよ。
こいつはライタに言われた通りいちいち戻るのも面倒。ライタはああい。あかん。ひとまず
左の好きにしろ。
ライタは
What is there to check out here? There's a locked chest, okay.
またあのロボによると。なんだこの紙切れは。温泉のマークが書いてあるが。
The onsen.
4桁の数字の4桁の数字当てずっぽうにやっても鍵がかかってる。当てずっぽうでやってもしょうが。
3-digit number, 4-digit number.
コンロ試しに火を。
The gas.
そういえば温泉のマークが書いてあったが。おマークが
Where's boiling water?
別の絵になったぞ。
Okay, just click everything till stuff happens.
そろばん
An abacus. What the sweet fuck am I gonna do with an abacus?
団子じゃねえか。そういえばしかしこの部屋は一通り調べ。
I'll just tell you where to go every time. Yeah. So 2, 9, 6. You can see why I was confused on that first one, man. This has been the caliber puzzle for most of it. They just hit you with some odd fucking curveballs like that. And they pretty much just led you straight to the answer on this one. He even said, time to go over here, and then they showed the hints and everything. But I guess there's 2 puzzles here, so maybe this one will be a little crazier.
ああ、マジか。兄さんはもう中央の部屋に戻っててもいいよ。僕がこっちの部屋も調べるよ。
俺も一緒にや。
いいって。兄さんは元の部屋。
He just doesn't want him to see the evidence against him. Sorry, I thought I saw a bug.
Yo.
Yo.
なんで戻ってきたの？
ライタが部屋の探索。お前こそ何やってんだ。つーがこのアトラクションに到着する。どうせ電波ねえだろ。
フータに関係な。
別に。と言っても命がかかってんだ。
およ。
ほっと。とりあえずその辺を調べてみるか。さすがになんもねえな。おとなしく中央の部屋で待つか。
You think? That would be interesting if this random character out of all these stories was the one controlling. She's the mastermind. These are so like episodic. You almost think that there is no mastermind among them, right? Because they're not interlinked enough. Yeah, it's gonna be the World's End Club. He's doing very fine control over like a human, like a robot. It passes for a human so well, even though she's controlling it with her phone.
Ne, そこのじいさんロボも
あんな胸くそ。勝手に入ったら。
Lag.
この中の文字。
He probably needs this.
さっき俺がどういうこ。
入った。もう。
悪い。
一人でうにょうにょ喋ってる。もうスマホ落としちゃったじゃんか。
She dropped her phone. Man, the lag. That's not the stream. That's just the game just chunking like that. Looks like she has her grandparents right there, man. Was she just faking it? Yeah, it does look funny.
はい、ありがとう。一応言っとくけど。何怒ってんの？
だったら。おい、ライター。
なんだよ。さっきの部屋で待っててくれって言ったじゃないか。もう少しでこの金庫が開けられそうなのに。
てめえ、俺に何か言い忘れてねえか。さっきまで鍵がかかっていた引き出しが開けられるようになってたぞ。
And he's already calling him out on it. And maybe it's because they're brothers, he can tell something's up.
休んでてくれって言ったのに。
I don't know. Why didn't you tell me the drawer was open? Maybe that's just where the diamond was.
嫌だな、兄さん。黙ってたわけじゃ。僕はダイヤの手に入れ方が予想で、兄さんの手をは。
金庫の前からどけ。
さあ、どうぞ。
ライタの野郎、分かっていてこの金庫だが。いや、今はとにかくこいつの中身を確認するしかねえ。
Who knows? Pretty clear from go that's what was gonna happen, but man, he just kicked it in right away, man. It didn't even come on slow. They just boom. What the hell's going on?
4桁。
I guess no need to draw it out anymore. So we got what? 4, 9, 8, 4? The sizes matter? mind. Maybe they do. That 5, 4. Maybe the sizes indicate which one's first. Oh wait, I did 4 twice. Whoop. There you go. That's at least the problem. 4, because there's so many 4-liners, man. This will be 4, 9, 8, 9. We'll try that. Okay. I was thinking maybe the different sizes would be like, you know, biggest to smallest or something, but I just saw I did it wrong.
でっけえダイヤだな。ライタが手に入れているのは金。まさかライタは独り占めしようとし。いや、そんなわけね。こんなところで手に入れたものを持って。ライタはそんなバックス。外から音がしたな。中央の部屋に戻る。
あ、帰りー。扉開いたみたいだし。
おいライタ、てめえはさっきそこなぜだ。
またその話か。さっきも言ったじゃないか。僕はヒントを得て。
いい加減にし。
ふうたくんブチギレタイム。
しょうもねえ嘘でごま。
Assuming this 0 to 100 is just because they're brothers and he knows when he's fucking with them. Otherwise, it's pretty drastic.
兄さんだって。兄弟のよしみだ。このままだとあまりに
何を言って。
このアトラクション一人だけ。
何？そんなことビンコからは
あくまで予想。ビンコは説明するときにここから出られる。
Only one of them can survive.
カグラは執行人だ。被害、僕か兄さんのどちらかは。
バカ言う。もしそれがお前は分かって一人で
解釈は任せる。
二人とも
俺を殺す。
ああ、胸ぐらつかんだ。
兄さんを殺すな。
じゃあ
殺すつもりなんかない。
てめえ。
ねえ、
ふざけて
聞け。
言って。
私の話。
てめえは。
は？何？私が誰か。私執行。
何が言いてんだ。
I love the idea of executing or like something really big on a touchscreen that you could just accidentally hit super easily. Like, is she just walking around with this thing in her hand or her pocket and accidentally hit the kill switch and they just explode?
だから私が殺そうと思ってこの執行簿ここで殴り合いなんかにな口喧嘩で負けた方に死んでもらおうかな。
はあ？なんでそんなことてめえに決められ
Yeah,
な
if you don't calm down, I'm gonna fucking blow your head off.
いいよ。
てめえ。
They're gonna
こ
argue.
こまで来たんだ。本当は兄さんだって僕が事件の犯人だ。神楽の祖父母が殺された僕と兄さんの DNA は同じ。兄さんは兄さんがやって
じゃあ二人には言いまかされた方が死ぬってこと。
つまり神楽にどちらの意見がより響いたか、もしくは信用す。
さやかた。
てめえの裁量じゃねえか。
それの何が悪いの？
くそ。なんでこうなる。本当に。
それじゃあ口喧嘩始め。
Is Ryder gonna sacrifice himself out of brotherly love because he knows he did it? Or did secretly our guys somehow do it when they write him out to look like Giga
終わ
innocent?
るまでは口をは。
やるし。
Or maybe he's gonna try to cutthroat it. Just like last time, yeah. That's fucking Yurukill. Right on the second set of rooms, dude. Jesus, dude. Why make something formulaic like this? Why even bother? Like I'm watching a fucking weekly sitcom or something. I need to have it be like in the comfy formula or something. God, let's see how the answers are in this, man. They're probably gonna be just as silly.
兄さんこそどういうつもりだ。 こんな異常な状況。どちらか一方しか生き残れないんだ。
He's not even level-headed, man. He's fucking pretty agitated.
死んでくれないか。
Do me a favor and die. Got it. Die. What are you thinking?
何考えてんだ。てめえ、何を考えてやがる。
何を考えているかだって。僕は生き残る方法をか。
おとなしくゆるキルランドの奴らの必
要とあればね。
So it's her urge to kill?
僕はシンプルに考えてるだけなんだ。生き残るためにはどうすればいいか。僕のやっていることがおかしい。
てめえだ。カグラは何考えてるかわかんねえが、勝敗が決まるまで。
Is this guy just gonna be like a psycho asshole to his brother, or is it all like him trying to look like an asshole so that she'll kill him, or that so that she'll kill him, right? And not Fudo. Who knows, man? I don't know where the writers will go, because I mean, it'd be more emotional, I suppose, if he took the fall. And they've already had somebody try suicide to save somebody else the trouble. But then again, they could just have it be the most tropey, obvious thing. So. The joys of crappy writing? I don't know. Keep you guessing. We'll see. Who knows what deranged shit is? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense on like a base level. Ah, yes. I will survive if I agree to possibly get killed.
ねえ兄さん、他に生き残る方法があるのかい？
Let's think about this together. I have no idea. These answers are all so vague.
今は思いつかねえ。だから
ないんだ。生き残る方法があるなら。ところで教えてほしいことがあるんだ。僕たちは孤児院を出てから会ってないし、別に仲が悪いとは思ってなかった。
なぜそんなことを聞く？
I don't even know if it matters. Maybe there's like one really wrong question and the rest are bait and work just fine. I mean, surely if you put it's me, I'm the killer kind of stuff, then like you get fucked, but I don't even know if the others matter. The whole thing just sucks. Like none of these are like interesting, engaging questions and answers, man. It just feels so wishy-washy and vague. Like it doesn't feel like we're, you know, navigating this tough circle of like emotions or logic. We're just like kind of doing shit, and we just hope that it's not what the game thinks is the wrong answer.
じゃあもう一つ、僕たちは共犯として捕まって有罪判決を受けたよ。
そう
だ。でもさ。
何
I mean, are we supposed to call him out here, or are we supposed to make her think that we both want to believe we're both innocent? I'm just gonna say it wasn't us. Even though I feel like it's right, but like, I mean, maybe they were set up too.
俺たちはでもそんな主張に意味はないんだよ。僕たちは犯人なんだよ。
I don't know what they're going for here. You can make an argument for most of these, man. Yeah, I mean, it's better than I didn't do it, but it's still been in the same realm of vagueness. There's just so little to go on in the other one, right? It's just I didn't do it or I did do it. In this, it's like maybe he did it, maybe this guy did it.
確かにお金には困っていたが、神楽のおじいさんのもとで確かに異常なくらい厳しい。むしろましてや金を奪って殺そう。なあ兄さん、僕と兄さんとどっちが生き残るべきだ？
Both of us, man. It looks like the brother here. I imagine that's what I'm sticking to.
じゃあどっちも生き残る。
なんで二人とも共犯？どっちかだけ捕まればよ。ライダー兄さんはいつも僕の足を粗暴で勉強もできなくて前々から鬱陶しいと思ってたんだ。僕は孤児院を出てから理由がわかるかい？
Why, man? I really care.
兄さんの生き方と僕の生き方知ってるぞ。兄さんは進学を目指すでもなくまともに就職するでもなく僕は孤児院を出た後死ぬ気でバイトして勉強して大学に合格してから授業料も自分の金で払った。入学してからも努力していい会社に入った。
Then he invested in a streaming platform.
それから会社も立ち上げて順調にそれがどうして兄さんが神楽の祖父母を殺したんだろう。
What if neither of them did it? What if they were set up? They did say the police had our guy on the left's DNA on file, remember? What if it's just another setup? The dumbest possible answer, but that could lead into the most funny meta-narrative of all. We'll see. If everybody in this entire thing was set up, dude. What would be the complex reasoning for somebody to set so many people up and put them through so much drama? I mean, the format's been super formulaic. Why not the stories? Why not everybody set up?
まあ、次のステージがどんなのか
なんとだがアトラクション
僕は生き残るよ。さあ、先に進もうか。
くそ、あいつはいくら追い込まれてるからって生き残れるのはちくしょう。
And the last 3 rooms.
おや、かわいいあのロボ。
またロボか。
ここが最後。より多くのお金を。
いよいよ終盤か。
なんか、私
のうるせえだ。
この部屋と左右のより多くお金を探して家を荒らせってこと？
前にあるその。
そうだ。A と B と C。
So it's a who can get the most money competition. What was there some moral true winner?
一つだけ。行けなくても構いません。
Couldn't they just tie? Isn't this the idea? You're supposed to tie if you both want to make it through, but then, oh, what if he picks C? Was this like a prisoner's fucking dilemma sort of deal? Not exactly, but. Ooh, what if he's. That was fun.
それぞれの金庫に書かれた文章は何だ?
What do you say about immediate defeat? Opening the wrong safe. Oh, okay. A little different.
A は1000万円、B は C は
There's 10 million yen, there isn't 10 million yen. Okay, so there's just one right answer. I was hoping it'd be like they all had 10 million, or well, 2 of them did, or some shit.
待て。よく知らん。
ちょいちょい二人制限時
おい待て。後ろ。
私は別としてつまり
出られなかった人。
刺されます刺されます。
僕たちが捕まった押し子、このアトラクションが
それは
事件の結果と同じだ。
怖い。これを
てめえ。
僕は始める。僕は
強盗犯二人が家の中探して
時間がねえ。これじゃまるでこちくしょう。
Fight for survival.
くそ。
子供机なんて
考えろ。くそ。これ。
Where's the other guy, man? Damn, there's just cash everywhere, dude.
いや。空欄？どこかでヒント。
Can I leave, please?
それに右の部屋には
Do I have to check all of these or something?
1000万。どれかは嘘。1000万どうやって
Okay.
急いで調べ。
Money.
金と一緒になんか挟まってやがる。
According to C, A is telling a lie.
これ C 曰く A は嘘をついている。これは C、A が嘘をついている。A に書かれていたのは1000万円が入っている。
If A is telling a lie, then that means there's nothing in it. And that means B is telling the truth. I mean, nothing's in it. And then that would mean C had it.
つまり A に金はない。
But if C was lying, that means A is telling the
B に書かれ
truth.
ていたのは
Which means the money's in it. It would also mean that B is telling the truth. And that
B には
fits still either
1000万
way.
円は A と B に金が入っていやくっそ
A lot of money, man.
終了5分前です。
やべえ。ライター。
遅かったね、兄さん。
You're late. You're late?
それで
が
隠したってしょうがないじゃん。
50万円。何を。
あ、ごめん。僕は900。
Why does Fuda suck? He fucking fully checked both of the rooms,
そん
dude.
なにさやべえ。
兄さん、
ライターも見つ。てめえはどう。
僕は見つ。ああ、答えなくてもか。
何か。
これから兄さんは金庫だって。僕よりも。
ライターの言う通りだ。でも3分の1だ。俺のヒントは C の金庫が A は嘘をついているということだけ。これで確認
Alright,
していい
outcast.
のかどうかわからねえ。
哀れな兄さんに
何
このままじゃかわいそうだから困った時は助け合わなきゃ。邪推はやめてくれよ。僕が手に入れたヒントは。
ヒントだと。ライタの野郎は何を考えてやがる。
Only one's telling the truth, so there's two liars.
それが本当だって。
あるわけないだろ。こんな異常なところに来てライ
タを
早く選べよ。選ばないならおとなしくし。
ライタの言う通り選ばなければ。
If we're assuming he's looking out for him, is the big plan. They actually have their heartfelt brotherly love here. Only one's telling the truth.
ライタは心理じゃんけんで自分が出すライタの言うことを信じ、その上で金庫に書かれた言葉で論理パズルをするんだ。
Let's believe him. Why not? We're supposed to be all brotherly love mode, so.
俺はライタは嘘なんかつくやつじゃねえ。
We'll see if our guy gets punished for being naive, but I feel like they got some fucking happy hunky-dory message. We'll see though.
うるせえ、てめえ。ライタの言うことを信じる。これが論理パズルっつうもんなら成立し、真実を述べ、どれが真実を述べていると考える。
Which safe am I supposed to believe? Only one's telling the truth. Well, if safe C is telling the truth, then A would have to be a liar, and then B could still be a liar. Safe A was telling the truth. There's 10 million in. And safe C, that means they'd be lying. Wait, if safe A was lying. Safe B was telling. I assume it's just safe C, but let me double check everything. If safe B was telling the truth. There isn't 10 million yen in there. That means both of the others have to be lying. Means A isn't telling a lie. That would not work because it doesn't make sense. So yeah, only one's telling the truth. It would probably have to be C. I'm just double checking. If that's what we believe, I chose to believe that. It could be that only one's lying, but who knows? We're leaving the brother. I'm just double checking it. So it's which safe am I supposed to believe, not which one has the money in it? What does that mean? If you believe safe C is telling the truth, then safe B has the money in it. Because if C is telling the truth, then A is lying, which fits. And then B would be lying as well. Means it has the money in it. So we'll just put C for now.
C の A は嘘をついているが真実を述べているとして A は嘘をついていなきゃいけないことになる。 A の1000万円が1000万円ははいそして B の1000万円がこの場合1等する C の箱を真実と考えていいのか真実を述べているのは俺が B のライタは嘘をついてねライタの言う真実を述べる箱がその中で成立 C に書いてある A の言って A の1000万円が入って1000万円が入っていないそして B の1000万円 B に1000
じゃあ
そう思うなら開け
てめえらに言われなくても開けてやるよ金が入っているのは B だがそれはライタが俺を騙していなかった場合だいやだってライタは
You never lie to me.
たった一人の家族なんだ
I don't know if we're just supposed to believe the guy. I mean, he has been trying to antagonize us. But we don't know their fucking history, man. Just give him money too.
これでフーダのゲットしたお金1050万円対
金を取りねどうしたんだ
こいつを手にしたらそしたらお前
今さら何兄さんは金庫を開けた
We'll just split the money
つ
evenly.
まり僕はね
試した
悪いとは思ったけどこのアトラクションで生き残れるのは一人だけ
He was testing him.
じゃあなんで嘘をお前なら俺
信じてたよ正直に話すとね怖くてたまらない
だったらなんで
兄さんに死んでほしくでもどっちかがこの世からいなく僕は卑怯者なんだこの状況下でどうせどちらかは知ったからもう一つ信じてほしい僕は強盗殺人な本当に僕はやってない生き残って僕の屈辱を晴らして
They're all getting set up.
おねさっき
おや
ライタ小学校で兄さんはいつも僕だから兄さんは乱暴者扱いされてた本当は心から感謝してる中学校で
I mean, we had something so stupid in the last one. He could just split the money. It was like, oh, there you go. Yeah, there's gotta be some giant shmup battle.
卒業間近に兄さんはそれも返り討ちにしたよね本当に強かった
And why in this one would only one of them be allowed to live and the other one they could all live?
でも兄さん高校も決まってたのに僕と同
Like
じ
how
高校
they're
に行けるは
explaining.
ずだったのに
Thanks for the exposition on the
その
backstory.
ことはもう
兄さんは
少年院に行かなかった
兄さんは貸しても
ライタもう
本当は事件のせいで後ろめたくて兄さんは少年院僕が兄さんいつも僕を守ってくれた
やめろ俺は何も後悔してねえんだ
さ
これを取っちまったらそんなこと
何を言ってるんだよ兄さん
Just split the money and see what happens, man. Better than nothing, right?
それに金庫は兄さんビンコに聞いてビンコど
はいすっごい勢いで走ってきた
Yeah, I'm sure she sprinted, dude.
この金庫の金は
その辺をあさってで
ビンコちゃん
この金庫は一人が一つ中身は
もう戻れないんだ
It belongs to him. Just give him the money, man. Fucking melodrama, man. I'm crying.
それでいい
どうしたんだ
決まってるだろ
Is he gonna put money in his hand? He's gonna count it out perfectly in 2 seconds.
一瞬でもお前
いいんだ兄さん
おいや感動のシーンのとこ悪い
何
手からなんかではあうわ
兄さん
Did he actually get stabbed? I don't even know anymore. The floor gave out underneath him. Oh god. Shmup time. That's so sad, dude. Yeah, they make out. I'm crying. So what's even the point now? He just sacrificed himself? Is that the emotional payoff? I mean, they kind of cut it right as he got stabbed, so I don't know, man. Yeah, I didn't see a body. Yeah, whoa, he got stabbed. I mean, are we gonna battle her? She has her grandparents on her phone, so maybe we're just gonna battle her. Maybe she thinks he did it. Still, we have to go through this stupid shit, even though there's like no evidence. The only inkling is that the police had his DNA regardless. I don't know, Kura. Recheck psychoness.
いや、我々はもしかしてフータ様。やかましい。はい。嫌ですね、フータ。最初にはっきり我々は皆様にその結果、囚人の執行人の方は望むものでも失敗すれば死ぬだけ。むしろさっきのゲームで負けた方が殺されるとしなかっただけありがたく思ってほしいと。
ピンコちゃん、もうちょっと優しくしてあげてよ。それにまだ次のアトラクションもあるんだよ。
You should be thankful we didn't enforce the loser dies rule in the last game. What? What last game?
PR って言うんだって。なんだよそれは。それよりライタはどうなる？
We just didn't enforce a rule, bro.
あ、そうだ。BR をクリアし、そしたらフータも。
おお、それは明暗ですね。
Yeah, I hope there's something just as stupid that they both lived in. Or maybe at the very end it'll happen. Maybe she'll sacrifice herself so that the other guy can live. Who knows, man? I don't know why. Like, what is this? What's gonna happen? Right, I get it. If we clear the bear, then you can help him out. He'd listen to you then, wouldn't he? So they might be able to save him by clearing this. Where is her as an antagonist here? Is she one? Is she a force of conflict?
簡単に言うと、ライタ様を助けたければ、おとなしく次の遊びを楽しんでくださいってことですね。
It's funny because in the last one they clearly knew that he was a setup, so it's like if they're set up in this one, yeah, who knows what their complex motives are.
ガテンです。これより始まるのはゆるキルジャッジメント。囚人の命運はここで決まります。囚人であるフータ
It'd be funnier if the executioners were the real killers the whole time. I'd get a laugh out of that, but some 8-year-old killing everybody in the apartment, I doubt it. Especially with all the gunpowder and shit. Shame. So, why are they gonna verse each other again? I mean, she has a reason to, because she probably actually likes her grandparents or something, but like, they haven't even revealed it yet. What are the questions we're even gonna get?
でもさ、だったら優秀な方、正直フータだと不安な。
連れてきましょう。
Still alive.
かろうじて生きて。ピピピーン。今回は
特殊ルール。
A special rule.
そもそも今回の事件で両者ともにしかし残念ながら現場からはもし共犯でないとしたらてーな許すなら風太様は無罪放免ライタ様は死刑殺すなら
おいそれじゃ絶対に
それでよろしいですか
オッケー
はいなそれでは始めましょう
What if she just didn't do anything?
ゆるキルジャッジメントスタートです
Would she not get the money then? Is that the idea? Are we gonna persuade her to not want the money? God knows that this shit. There's a gem in his chest. The fastest, most technical craft. The only craft capable of 360 fire. Enemy projectile hits one of your uncharged secondary attack modules. It's the projectile is destroyed. Huh? Okay. Okay. Oh god, time for another like 30-40 minute shmup section with fucking wacky ass story. I don't know if I'm excited or terrified, man.
なんだこれはゲーセンとかで見たゲームの日じゃねえ
それではいきますよ
Why is this one going so slow?
事件内容に関して質問しますので正解の数に応じて時期の数が
Your
変動い
character
たします
responsible for the incident, you'll gain extra lives. Okay, let's see if I can get him right.
ゆるキルベースを飛び立つまでの
I did it
間
perfect
質問に
last time, but who
答え
knows?
事件の内容を正解の例を時間
What was left behind at the crime scene? A cigarette butt. DNA. Do you still have to wait out the seconds anyways, man? What relation were the victims to Congo? Grandparents. I feel like you do, man. Maybe not. Maybe it just takes a while to load in regardless. Yeah. What weapon was used in the robbery? Was it not a knife? I didn't actually read all the other ones. Was there like a butcher's knife option or some weird shit? What was Fudanari's motive for the crime thought to be? Money. I didn't read the other ones. I thought that was such a freebie. Maybe there was a more specific kind of knife in there? I just remember the knife at the beginning, but who cares? Well, we didn't lose a life last time, so I don't know if having 3 extra is really going to make a difference, man. Hidden Binko.
Shikshou. なんとかしてライタの命を救う。俺が死ねばライタは助かる可能性はあるが、それじゃあ俺を
I
救って
can't
くれ
read
たライ
this
タを
while I'm
裏切るこ
shooting,
とにな
brother.
る。なんとかして生き残る方法はねえか。
Sorry. Was there a kitchen knife option? Oh my fucking god, dude. I was like, there's no way I missed something so obvious. And then of course there's a kitchen knife option. More specific. Ah, Jesus Christ, dude. Whatever, man. A knife. A kitchen knife. It's still right either way, right? But they want something more specific. Is that what I get for answering too quick? I feel like I was more of like a cheap shot, if anything. Yeah, he's just they're just sitting there. I was like, is this really all I have to do? Wait. Because she actually wants to know. This is the same shit as the last one. I don't believe you. I didn't do it. I don't believe you. I didn't do it. Again. Is this gonna be it every time, man? Well, but there's gonna be different logic and drama this time, right? It's gonna be better. It wouldn't just be exactly the same. I'm waiting for him to try to kill himself at the end like the other guy. I don't think that would happen, but... Rose? Yeah, I refueled. It's not twin stick, it just moves in the it shoots in the opposite direction of where you move, but you can lock it in if you hold a button, so that's what's going on. I love the fucking lag as they're screaming and it cuts them off. I will kill myself to save right off. What would be the complex motives of the organizers if everybody's innocent and everything ends in them willing to kill themselves? What proves that the twins weren't responsible for the robbery? She's being a little shit, yeah. Quite possible. What proves that they didn't do it? DNA collected from a cigarette butt left at the crime scene was used in the prosecution. Wouldn't this be the exact opposite? Trying to think what else would even work here. What proves they didn't? That's pretty big, man. I mean, DNA collected from a cigarette butt was used in the prosecution. Are you trying to say this was like fake? That's only one of them, right? What did they have on Ryda? I don't remember. Wasn't it just his alibi? A robbery. I mean, this wouldn't prove anything. Unless I'm supposed to know a deeper... have a deeper understanding of the text. They're not showing me that in the paragraph. I mean, they could say it's this, right? We were just wanting to rob him, but we didn't kill him. But it's like... He's saying we didn't rob him. He didn't say they didn't kill him. He's saying both, right? Wouldn't she have seen them? Is that what we're going for? The age of big tech. Yeah. I mean, they said that they had his DNA on hand. They could have just planted it, but like, that's a pretty big leap to think that he's gonna bring that up. Yeah, really. Everybody knows. And couldn't she have just been out of the house that day? I don't know what they're going for here. What do you guys think? I mean, I would say that her being there would be the proof, but that doesn't even make sense, man. She would have been, like, dead, but I mean, the kitchen knife. 17cm kitchen knife. Do I just... Maybe they don't have enough info here? You're supposed to remember something specific? He carries a 11cm knife, yeah. He carries around 11cm kitchen knife everywhere. Why would they leave the knife? I mean, there's plenty of things you could, like, ask her, like, why would you... It doesn't matter? I would not be surprised if none of them matter. What do you guys think? Just do the family? She should be there, she should know. That's not proof at all, though. I mean, he said he doesn't smoke anymore. Ryda does. But this... I thought does Fuda still smoke? Maybe it's the smokes, man. Maybe they both don't smoke anymore. They quit, right? Whatever. We'll go smoke. I don't know. We're not strong enough. We lose a bunch of lives. Based. How can they prove they didn't do it? How would a kitchen knife change anything? Keep picking it out of principle, yeah. Alibis? I mean, he could just say, we do have alibis. That's not proof at all. What fucking crazy moon logic is going on here, man? Does nobody just test these? Japanese criminal justice system. Is it just the knife? I mean, I assume arson was memeing. I mean, it's a kitchen knife. It shouldn't make a difference. Yeah, maybe that's it. You gotta figure it out. It's the knife. What is the knife? That it's not premeditated? No prints? But there's other evidence. This doesn't prove shit. I mean, I guess you could introduce doubt. Like, take a look at the blood on the knife. Look at the shape of the blood stains. The culprit was right-handed. Ah, yes. I remember when they mentioned that what hand, if they were right or left-handed. Dude, it's like, it's super, like, stupid, and then it tries to be big brain, and it's just so dumb, man. Like, oh, will you catch the Roman numerals or the left right hand thing? I don't remember which hand they were. Were they both left-handed? Did I miss that a little bit? I mean, it wasn't there. You'd have to just remember. Oh, I gotta read the profiles, right? Is that where it says it? No. Is it? Charges, prison height, likes, dislikes. Not even. When did they? I didn't like Bakugan that much, really. I think it's like it's either like super like brainlet mode, or it tries to be so over the top and like specific and clever that you'd never even guess, right? Like the hand? When the fuck was that even a thing, man? Like, how does that even prove anything? You could stab somebody with a different hand. That introduces doubt, but like, what if the knife was on his left, so he just took it and stabbed him? Oh no, the whole theory is shattered. Maybe they were fighting. Oh, the knife's on the left. Like, I don't know the situation where they're like, he stabbed him with a surprise. Don't you remember the fucking handshake? Baka! Don't you remember the handshake fucking art asset, dude? How could you not notice? This was the most important clue of the fucking night, dude. Yeah, can we get him a refund? They need money, man. These guys, we need more. You can see the shape of the killer's right hand. Wouldn't there be prints? I'm guessing there was no prints, but that proves it. He couldn't have just like grabbed it from the side, you know? Like I said, oh, you're fighting. Oop, I gotta grab this real quick. He wouldn't turn and like, I mean... Yeah, seriously. There's so many holes you could poke in it, on top of it already being quite a leap to pick the knife in the first place. To say prove, it proves it. Like, are you telling me nobody in the history of ever has killed somebody with a knife with a non-dominant hand? I imagine it happens often enough. Maybe not, you know, obviously not as much as the dominant hand, but it's not enough to be like, yeah, this is it, baby. It introduces doubt, but you could say the alibis. You could explain his alibi. There's some doubt, right? Like, it's on the same level. たまたま
頭使っ人を刺すとしてそんな切羽詰まった状況で利き手じゃない方の手を使うわけねえだろ。
Why not? Why wouldn't you? You don't have time to get the fucking thing in your other hand. Maybe you're like experienced with knives and fucking violence. Maybe just it's a knife, dude.
握手だって普通に考えて利き手じゃない方の手を差し出さねえだろ。
Oh, of course, dude. The fucking the authors right now, man. The brainiacs.
俺とライタは互いに利き手を知って
I mean, if they want to explain it away like this, okay, but expecting the fucking player to actually make this same leap of logic is fucking insane, man. They're just like, hey, I picked out this little thing and we're gonna run with it, and they didn't give two shits how. They're like, nobody playtest it? They're just like, yep, it's fine. Leave smaller prints, yeah. They could have used fucking, I mean, I guess they couldn't use two hands because it showed the hand blood or whatever. I mean, they could have held it with one hand and then put their hand in the other too, right? I'm right-handed, but I'm like, whoosh, you know? Yeah, I might grab something, you know, it's like, I don't know, man. The whole thing is just so fucking stupid. I mean, I love that it's so dumb, man, but come on, man. Oh, leave similar prints true, yeah. Oh my god, I'm glad I lost so many lives on that. That was awesome. Just gonna take our time here. I love it, dude. It's an amazing game. So big started early, man, for sure. I just love when they showed the hand, dude. Like, it was so obvious, right? Baka, didn't you see the handshake? Yeah, seriously, man. Did he not even try to fucking, like, defend himself? If this is good enough, man. Don't forget, this is still the same exact shit from the first chapter, too. Oh, you killed the person I cared about. No, I didn't. But you did. It's like even just the fucking base, man. After we just did the same formulaic fucking puzzle escape room thing, the 3x3 grid, man. It's just amazing, dude. This is layers. The layer cake of bullshit, dude. I really hope they end it in some self-sacrifice, just to really just do the exact same thing. Yeah, right, it's just bleeding out right now. Yeah. Yeah, like, this is your formula. You need to write something. Good luck. Hang in there, Raida. I'm still waiting for this all to be a simulation. Because how do you explain her jumping everywhere unless she's a hologram? Or she has clones or something who just leap out of the walls? Oh, you can't touch their exploding bits. I did not realize that. Thought it was just for flash. should have figured, but hey, now we know. What? I got hit. Apparently. What? Oh, you can't touch the walls, dude. I didn't think it actually mattered much. And I guess I am like a jet. Because I mean, this whole guy's thing is moving in directions to not, to aim in the opposite direction, so I figured maybe you could just hug it, but I guess makes sense you couldn't. You are a fucking jet, so. He doesn't like his ride getting scratched. His bike that was fully fueled. It was fuel, goddammit. Can't see shit. I don't know if the hitbox is just the very middle of the cross or what, you'd assume so. And usually in these the hitbox is very small compared to your ship. Unless it's a crazy management. Time for more logic dive in here. Oh, logic dive, that's what it was called. Oh, she's really interesting counter arguments too. It's more about us fighting against the idea that either, I guess, are guilty more than her. As a character, she might as well just be a fucking brick wall. Not that interesting. She cares about them because her phone, when she dropped it, had a wallpaper of her with her grandparents. I think she's just fucking coping. And she wants one of them to be guilty. So it's like the last one. Somebody has to be guilty. What proves that Raida wasn't the culprit? And isn't it the cigarette butt? But that wouldn't that in turn prove that our guy's guilty? Doesn't this in turn make him guilty? Is this gonna be another self-sacrifice? Somebody this nice would never kill my grandparents. No, she dropped her phone earlier. Oh god.
犯人は現場にタバコの吸い殻を残している。だからゆるキルトレインで話しただろう。タバコを吸うのは俺だけだ。
What doesn't that mean you did it?
犯人は右利き。俺にも当てはまらねえし。
A right-handed smoker. I mean, you could give Raida a bit more now, because yeah, you could say, but I mean, that doesn't prove he wasn't there. It just means somebody who was there smoked. So much of this is, it's not even like halfway decent logic, man. You just gotta assume the other person's a total fuck and just, we'll take it. Yeah, there was a third culprit, mysterious third culprit there. They were just dropping in just to say hello and then got lost in the mountains. Needed to fill up their tanks full of gas. They both decided to visit there at the same time after not having talked to each other in 10 years. She was really this fed up, why wouldn't she just kill somebody, dude? I mean, I guess deep down she wants it to be even more certain. It's all a ruse, I guess. I have no fucking idea what they're going for there. Oh, apparently it's attacking me with melee. Can I just go really slow? I wanted. Yeah. And I may crush my will. Do it. The next one's the last. This is what came here. No, and I already was very sure that nothing was going to top it. I mean, even if you hadn't played any death games or anything, dude, and you've never seen like anything that like mixed genres, like even then, man, would it be? I mean, hey, I'm glad somebody enjoyed something enough to be like, yeah, this is my game of the year, but damn, man, this one. Woo! Woo, Jesus! Like, whatever, man. I mean, have fun. But damn, shit's fucked. At least it's like funny bad, man. It's not like mind-numbingly boring like World's End Club for most of it. Yeah, that's the only game he played this year. You're right. All these 5s and 0s and shit dropping the code. And the one game, I mean, it could be that's the kind of logic this game would have. You fool! I have an allergy to metal. I can only touch a knife once a year, and I'd already made a steak last night. Small bombs, baby. We're getting to be about small bombs tier, man. Maybe not quite small bombs yet. I have a metal allergy and my EpiPen was already empty. Behold! That's so strict. Knives were released. Allergy to violence. Yeah, I'm very squeamish, so I would never kill anybody. Behold my flawless logic. Yeah. I already stabbed somebody else that week. My quota was up. Clearly she's not. Oh, like God, that's another thing with this game is it's always like the reader's like always way. I would be shocked if anybody was not 2 steps ahead on this game at all times, right? Like, clearly she cares about the grandparents. It was obvious at the beginning. It was obvious at the phone drop. It should just be obvious, probably by the fucking formula of the whole thing. Like, they have to verse each other. She has to care about the crime at some point. But then they still are fucking, like, gonna over-explain it here and get all melodramatic about it. And, like, this is the big climax, man. Like, God, they need to keep it in their pants more or make it not think it's going to be so obvious through the formula of it. Stabbing him with my dick, yeah. With my fucking 15-inch Dragon Quest 8 horse cock. I guess probably bigger than that. Look, man. No expert. I'm an expert on fucking bullshit mysteries, I guess. No, I guess I wasn't. We got that one wrong like 10 times. Sundray times 10, yeah. Her face is just dead still. No expression. Even though she's screaming.
Warning. Disengaging virtual body seekers. Initiating safe mode override.
Stainless steel penis. This puppy could kill a man in a second. Yeah, this song is like so. Oh yeah, like Sanctum's mode. Epic. Cool. Sleuthing Scout, the Bloodstone Blade. Holy shit. If you manage to survive. Swoosh. Malazina.
よろしいの。
違うって言ってんだ。
そうです。フータ様にはせっかく最大ゆるキルジャッジメントでフータ様を結果
何？
なんだ。オッケー。
ちくしょう。
She just wants to kill them both. Harlequin. So big came early, man. I started it a day early. I hope AI can compare, man, to some of this shit. Dude, I've already gotten some good laughs. Surely Ichikoshi can compete with Yurukill, right? Surely. Bros. It's got some bullet hell parts, but it's a murder mystery, sorta death game. Escape room VM. Yeah, I mean the shmup parts are at least kind of fun, but Jesus, dude. It's interspersed with, I mean they're like 20% of it pretty much. More, dude. You thought you were done. 50 phases. Every boss is 50 phases, dude. Can I collect those purple things, or am I supposed to avoid them, man? It looks like you'd avoid them. They're the same color as the things you don't want to get hit by. Surely avoid them. And then the cut mid-scream every time, dude. I love that it cuts it off like a quarter second into the scream. Yeah, she just wants to kill them both, man, because she's an asshole. Here we go, man. The bone and the meat and the bone section. See if it's just as fucking drawn out and silly as the last one. We have to mind hacker. They did say that this causes their mind severe distress and is like affecting their prejudices and all that shit. So like we're effectively mind hacking them. Cora, yeah. That's all I needed, right? Some more fan service. Is this really the big reveal? That she does care about her grandparents? Like, Jesus, dude. That's the big thing to the entire story of this. She does care about her grandparents. And they did get set up just like the last guy. Yeah. Prisoner Fuda Yamada isn't the culprit. See, it's funny, I was calling Raida the guilty guy, because then it would have been different, and it would have been a bit more, you know, there would have been variety, maybe a different kind of drama would have been interesting. Because I didn't think they would do the exact same thing again, where they were just set up. Like, what am I supposed to think in the next 2 or 3 then? They're just set up too? Like, what the... Who's the true mastermind? What are their complex motives for setting all of these people up? Or are these crimes going to be fake and they're all like VR simulated crimes? There is no mastermind. Yeah, this is all some kind of like, they're all connected to a thing. Maybe this is all some kind of therapy simulation or something, right? I'm supposed to love myself by proving I'm not a murderer. I'm supposed to love my brother by proving I'm not a murderer. It isn't money. This is purgatory, yeah. The first guy didn't love himself enough in life, and this is him getting over the killings of 21 people was symbolic of him, you know, of all the parts of his personality he hated. And now he's getting over it. This guy says it's his love for his brother. I see no answers but no questions. The question's at the top. Kaguru Katsuchi hated her grandparents, loved her grandparents. You're just supposed to finish the sentence. It's like a really simplified version of the bone and the meat thing, where they give you one half and you just finish the other half. Yeah, I've scrolled down like that before too. All good. To avenge her family. You know what? I think she really did hate her grandparents. I like how we just answered the question and now we have to answer it essentially again, man. It's like, you could have this, it was like the last one, you could have this conversation in like a paragraph or two and then have like a big, you know, analysis into their character or something about it because she's coping. Instead it's like a full like 5-minute fucking mini game to just say that. And it's supposed to be like hype. It's bizarre, dude. Wow, I can't believe it. This is such a twist. This is my game of the year. Her smartphone case. I guess, yeah. All the fucking bright colors and flashing lights, and you getting simple things right. It's supposed to give you a massive fucking heart on or something, dude. I don't know. See, it's shit like this, and then they hit you with the Roman numeral thing, or the fucking handshake direction and all that. Like, there's no consistency, man. They're like, oh yeah, here's a super obscure thing you'd never think about, and then the rest of it's like baby stuff. Oh, and there's more. These are so drawn out. Just to have long gameplay sections. I'd rather the gameplay parts just last longer and then they just don't have as much text in between. It's just the pace of it's so fucked. I just love as he's explaining this inside of these fucking like over sci-fi'd out fucking cockpits, dude. Ah, delicious. Yeah, the guitar is just going apeshit. And the revelations here are like a wet fart, man. Right? Like they're nothing. But it's like the presentation's acting like we just got hit with a fucking bombshell. Like I'm in some Dias Irae crazy house fucking fight scene or something. Does she really? I figured she was hiding it, but she really doesn't realize she actually loves them when she has their fucking photos on her smartphone case. I mean, that's a pretty big step, right? I mean, you don't just like trick yourself into putting like somebody, whatever, man. But they had to have some kind of visual evidence so he could go in on her. Fabrications, alibis. What are the complex motives here, dude? Like, yeah, in the last chapter, they fucking, apparently somebody planted a bunch of explosives, sleep drugged the guy, ripped out their diary entries. My complex motives are the bond between people when put in extreme circumstances, or I'm trying to even think something up, like what are they harvesting the energy derived from the sheer emotional fucking like rush of like like fucking pulling yourself out of a near-death situation? I couldn't even imagine what the complex motives are, dude. Yeah. Human decisions are fascinating. But the thing is, there has to be some connection between all of them getting set up. Did the game people set everybody up? What for? To make them all get over their trauma? But their trauma was created from the setup. So it surely isn't that. Is it just to get them in a game where they have to scramble for fucking their lives? And persuade the other person, and that's it? Just the entertainment of being falsely accused and then trying to survive it? I mean, that could be it, just pure entertainment. That death game. But there's too much VR shit. Just wait. Yeah, it was like Fasto, whoever said at the beginning, we're playing somebody right now. Totally, our own viewpoint. Yeah, massive lame-o. Yeah, they had their minds wiped. They all, yeah, they all got put into the simulation with these fake backstories. Fight for some drama. If they won, then they got anything they wanted back out in the real world. They just can't. They just still get their mind wiped before they go in. Or more, dude. Holy, it's still going. I'm not even gonna shoot the back, dude. I'll just kill her. Don't tell me there's more, dude. The thing is, Binko's always like very clearly, it feels like genuinely wanting to like push on the people who are falsely accused. So like, is it like, but like wouldn't, it doesn't even make sense. If they cared about that, wouldn't they just make them innocent if they had the power? Why make them innocent just for one person? I don't know, who knows? That's why I can't wait to find out. We will find out, right? I like her voice, but yeah, not the rest. She's like a death game mascot character. I have one last thing to say after I beat you. Absorb the enemy projectiles. Am I just... Oh, I'm supposed to go in now? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the logic just changed. I just already had 100% in the last part, so I didn't notice. I guess they always end that way for some reason. We're stronger than her blows now, man. They're all related. They're all convicted for the same crime, but they think it's a different one. Yeah, this is our third shmup section, but the first was the tutorial. Oh, it's gonna be something crazy, I'm sure, faster. Oh, plenty left. Yeah, this is supposed to be a 12-hour VN, and you know me, it'll take 15, 16. All the pausing and stuff. No, you're not gonna miss anything. If you do, the VODs will be on YouTube. I'm taking them off Twitch right away. I could find no info anywhere that I was not allowed to stream this. But I'm not taking a fucking chance. What silly shit do we got now? It's ended on too normal of a note. Can't she just decide she doesn't want to do anything? She doesn't care about winning. And when did a time limit become a thing anyways? They just add in rules and do shit all the time. They're just like, hey, now there's a time limit for drama. What the fuck does that even mean? Didn't Binko say you had to kill them both? Or is she gonna pardon him and then they're gonna save him? I don't even know, dude. Yeah, dude, that is the worst case scenario, man. They just end it. They all, you know, get to walk away. They're all free. The simulation flickers. The Fox Mask chick smiles. See you in next game. It just fucking cuts after the last chapter. The rules are just malleable as fuck. That eliminates all tension from the game. I love it. We hate fucking rigid rules here in our death games. If anything can happen, then we don't have anything to be fucking afraid of or tense for. Well, they already had it odd in the first place, considering there's 2 people or 3 people in this group. They don't need a skilled doctor, man. They're in a simulation. They just shoot in the nano programs. He's still bleeding out, man. Assuming this isn't total bullshit, he's bleeding out here and they're just talking it up, man. Thanks, man. You said you were gonna be my slave forever, right? And this guy's like, yeah, he had enough pressure on. His suit was really fucking tight. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of theories and evidence. Thank God, because none of that would have fucking passed, man.
それは誓って言える。俺はもち。
もういい。それよりさ、すっごい。はあ？私。俺はお前。
まあ、その場。
ちゃんと幸せ。
だからだし。
Nice. Wow, is this like romance? Is that supposed to be romance? I don't know. I need to heat up some food, man. I'm gonna fucking heat up some lasagna. While we intro the third chapter. Are these supposed to be like the Bakano couple kind of characters here? Is this like Miriam and whatever his name was? Yeah, Detective God here, Allan Poe. Named after the big mystery writer, Edgar Allan Poe, apparently. And his ample sister, who I don't know what she does, she just talks up her brother.
そうだろう、そうだろう。なんだ貴様。
お兄様。
なんだ、小林。
これはゲートキーパーかもしれません。
何？つまり私のディテク。
出してしまうのですか。お兄様の必殺。
Yeah, she's pretty much his hype man.
この技で葬られた犯人は数えきれないほど。お兄様を。どうやら。
だろうな。私もそうだが。ゲートキーパーを破壊すること。
さすがですわ。
可能性はすべて確認。
お兄様のディテクティブ政権好き。おそらくゲートキーパーがまずは周囲。
もちろんそうするつもりだったぞ。何をしてる
She's just actually the smart one.
ぐずぐずしている場合で。
はいですわ。
Clearly. But why? Why did they exist? Why did they get to go through all of these in whatever order?
またここに戻ってきたな。
Also, between these kinds of comedy moments, the rules being rewritten for everybody having the same formula to their fucking cases, all of them being innocent and set up, there's like no tension left in this whole thing, dude. I would be, I mean, I hope one of them's different coming up, but like, it is just, I mean, at this point, you're going in assuming nothing special is gonna happen. There's no atmosphere. Yeah, like how's the idol chapter gonna work? She's the the culprit. I imagine like maybe she but she couldn't have killed him. I don't know. Maybe she killed one of her stalkers, but then she didn't because that was a setup. Yeah, this is the fucking KD killing game. I'm being killed right now. You guys are being killed right now by this game.
君も気がついたか。では。
また。お兄様。ロボの絶好なっては仕方がありませんわ。パス。このアトラクション。次のアトラクションこそ。
Well, clearly they're not getting an actual full chapter, right? So how many do we got left? We got the asshole host dude, and then the idol. Maybe they're gonna be like the finale one to like wrap it all together. She passed it. No smash here. Whoa! Who killed all these people? Do you guys think anybody's gonna actually be guilty? Thing is, if they made somebody guilty, then why have the first two cases be exactly the same? Oh, was there an achievement? I didn't even notice. Like, why have them be exactly the same? I don't understand it. If they were going to make the other ones just totally different. Unlock chapter 2 and 1.